What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Saratoga and Woodbine today. Fucking early start. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I'm a little bit late, probably. Let's see. Gotta get set up. Where did I just put that? I'm gonna need that damn coffee. Let's see. I gotta sign in. What's up, Steven? You feeling lucky? Let's see. Saratoga and Woodbine today. Let's see. Get off to a slow start with Woodbine. Obviously starting later. Let's grab this video. What's up, Gordon? Oh, thank you for the super chat, man. Man, it's gonna be a long day today, huh? Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Let's see, that's 6 and 7. Let's see, that's gonna be the 10. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? Let's see, is that a 13 right there? Let's see, the 9 is out. So let's wipe out that 9. Let's do it this way. Look like fairly big fields all day. Took me forever to fucking mark this card, though. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, you had a nice night at Charlestown last night? Let's see. How many races are there today? Hold up. Oh, there's actually 14. Oh, fuck. I may or may not be on for every fucking race, but we'll see. I really put that in the wrong spot. All right, should get this set up. All right, where was that? 12th race. Let's see, 11 horses there. All right, Saratoga should be set up. Probably not even going to get a chance to look at this race. What's up, Jennifer? Let's just glance and see if this race. This race is going to be. Yeah, that race I'm not interested. I was going to see if I wanted to. I'm just going to go set up Woodbine too, so I don't have to do it later. How about what friendly wager? Ham, what's up, Ham? This isn't. You're not going to take easy shot with Honor Marie, right? What's the friendly wager? Whoop, 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 whoop. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Let's see. Woodbine's not even. Oh, yeah. It's hours from Woodbine. Let's see, but they do got the odds board where I can do that. Let's see. 3's getting scratched in Toga. What's up, Gary? Woodbine. I marked Woodbines, but I'm not even sure how much gaps I got. It was tough marking that shit last night. I said, fuck it. So whatever I got for Woodbine, I'm rocking with Woodbine, I guess. Hopefully it's not too many gaps. Fuck, I made a mistake somewhere. Did I double tap? Let's see. Where the fuck did I fuck it up? Damn it. 5th race had 12 horses. Okay, that's easy enough to fix. That's easy to fix. I double tapped. Okay, pace. So that one looked right. So 7th race. Let's get to the right race. That race had 11th. And fuck it, I'm not going to go check it perfectly. If it's wrong, I'll fix it during the damn show. Oh, gee, I can't hold you to the impossible, Jennifer. That's asking too much out of you. That's asking too much. You're giving up too much for nothing. Oh, you're back on Ban Lee. You're pro banning Lee again. I thought you missed him when he was banned. You were the biggest voice to get him back. Come on, I didn't say. I said Honor Marie might be the only horse that could possibly bring me in a race that I think is probably not going to be a great betting race. Let's see. Gary says Bandley. I made another mistake. Fucking A. All right, whatever. Woodbine, I'll deal. I'll fix it as we go. Whatever mistakes are made, I don't fucking care. See, you're only gonna miss Lee when he's gone. Anthony says Lee is a saint. Yeah, you guys are gonna miss him. Let's see. That's the biggest field, I bet. Oh, no, no, no. What am I doing? Come on. Doesn't really matter. I'm not against the clock or anything. Let's just do this. Get it. All right there. What's up, my stocks? All right, did Saratoga get started? Saratoga's off. What's up, Gordon? Ham. Ham says big price is bad. It still fucks me up that I messed up that 6 horse at 18. What, 16 or 18 to 1? Fuck, I bet 2 races so weird compared to how I usually bet. What's up, Gary? Oh, there was nothing in that race. The 8 horse one at 2 to 5. Yeah, that was nothing. That was a big ass nothing. Man, Gary, for being a Apple salesman. What's up, Gary? Lloyd. Did I miss Charles? I see exactly Chucky, but I don't see Charles. Oh, there is Charles. Look, the Chalk Vest. What's up, Charles? Oh, you'll even give me if Anna Marie runs second, third, or fourth. It's a push. That's a push. What's up, Bodrick? Yep, that's a pretty chalky ass result right there. We should do an over under on how many chalks are going to run today. How many chalks? Oh boy, it's fucking early. There is no way in God's green earth that Lee's even 50%. 50%? I don't know. I don't track it. I mean, betting how he does, he could be 50%. Could be 50%, but he's betting where you almost got to be 70% to be breaking even, I think. I don't look at it that much because he's getting different odds, and I got to trust that those are the odds he's actually getting. But if you bet it with the American odds, those bets you would probably have to be 80 to 90%, and to be probably 80%, and I'm not even sure you'd be profitable then. I mean, because sometimes over there in Europe, they're getting 6 to 5 when you're getting 3 to 5. It's just brutal. Mr. Right, Mr. Wrong, what's up? Oh boy, we're gonna have a slow start. 24 minutes before races, before anyone else get in line. I won't be too long, I guess. Hopefully. Boy, I looked at tomorrow's card. Man, I think at Saratoga, the first 3 races look unplayable. Lots of baby races tomorrow. I'm just glancing to see what this card is. Actually, looks like only one. Oh, there's 2 back to back, probably unplayable races for me. Oh, you were at the casino earlier today? Got killed at the casino? What were you playing at the casino? Oh my God, it's such a long looking card. My fingers are getting tired scrolling through it. All right, not looking at anything. Oh, blackjack, roulette, roulette and slots. What's up, Marco Lou? So a little bit of everything, huh? Or not everything, but quite a few different games, I should say. Oh, you're in Vegas. Oh, so which casino did you go to in Vegas? Go to one of the local ones or Strip? Where do you go there? What's up, Steve? It's not even 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Yeah, what are they? 3 hours behind? Oh, Green Valley? Triple zero roulette? Ooh, it's 4:30 in Portugal. Almost dinner time. Well, depending on what time you eat. Triple zero roulette. Yeah. I like how they try to hide the 000 by using the casino symbol. The only reason I know that I was watching some guy reviewing a casino. He was talking about the 000. And they did, and when he pointed it out, it was plain as day that they were trying to disguise the 000. What casino was he reviewing? I think he was reviewing Bellagio, right? I think it was Bellagio. So if you play on a single zero, your minimums are way higher. If you play on the double zero, you know, it's the medium bear, and if you play on the 000, then it's the, you know, the minimums get smaller, I guess is what I'm saying. What's up, Matt Dale? What was I gonna look up? I was clicking. I don't remember what I was gonna look up. It's too early for me to even be thinking. I think it was Bellagio I was watching. Yeah, that's like when we were in Chicago. When we grew up in Michigan, we used to go to Chicago downtown for the weekend and always go there. When I moved there for a couple years, we avoided downtown like the plague. So yeah, I bet that's the same kind of thing. Locals don't go to the strip. Woo. Let's see. Charles says door knock, however you say that name, smokes the Philly today. Man, I want Dornock to win, but now I'm rethinking about the Belmont if that was a speed favoring day or not. Kiki got transferred there during the housing meltdown. She was given her walking papers, or she could go and get double the income. And I think she got like a fucking $30,000 moving bonus. So it was an easy decision. So she went down there. She lived there 3 or 4 years. This was while we were married. She lived there 3 or 4 years, but I was here still fixing that house. So I only lived there maybe a year and a half to 2 years. So in the time she was there, I did, she bought 2 condos that I flipped and one house, all in Elk Grove Village. The condos were in the same building. And then we moved back here. So I was only there like a year and a half to 2 years, I think I was there. Charles is not trusting a film. That's the same. That's the same thing I think about Torpedo Anna. I'm not a believer yet. Definitely not a believer. And if she's anywhere near that price, I'm definitely not a believer. It's Dornock, the only one that I got to rethink about. Could have been a speed favoring track. I say Marco Lou no plays until race 3. Bodrick says no chance in this group. Oh, Mr. Right, Mr. Wrong. So you're waiting for the kids to grow up and you're out of there, huh? You want to come back to the East Coast, huh? You're all tapped down on Vegas, huh? What's up, Ackland? Yeah, we thought about a place in Vegas, but we both knocked that down too. We kind of knocked down Vegas. I don't know how serious we were when we were talking about it either. I don't think it was that serious. Matt lived there for 1 year. It was horrible. And it was quite a few years. It was around when we were looking for Florida for the other place. We were out in Vegas and we're talking about it, and it was like, eh. Wait, Charles really like DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash is the one that I really gotta rethink. I'm not even sure what I think the pace. I know a lot of people are thinking that's going to be a fast pace. I'm not really sure. I don't think anyone's been fast yet. I think there's been a bunch of average races. That's what I remember marking it myself. What race is that? Vegas is great if you have mucho money. Eh, it's not even great then. I got mucho money and fucking don't like spending it for the bullshit that they want you to spend it on. And I'm not cheap. I'm not overly cheap because I don't do much. But paying fucking $30 for a Bobby Flay burger was what just fucking made me say I'm done with fucking Vegas for a stupid ass burger for one person. $30 for a fucking burger at a shitty little hotel just because it got Bobby Flay on it was just fucking dumbass shit. And going to eat at the Hack Gordon Ramsay steak dinner place in Paris Hotel was fucking a dog shit too. Dude, that was dog shit. I never had a work steak dinner in my life. I think those guys get a free pass just being on TV and people act like their food's good. Dude, it was dog shit. I swear to God, it was dog shit. Yeah, I'm honestly not even sure how much speed is in this race. I got no one being fast. I mean, Unlimited Wisdom was the fastest winner on a day. But that's that maiden special weight. Then he was average. He's only had the lead once, so I don't think he's need the lead. He's been close on the lead. Dornock's the only horse that I feel needs the lead. I'm thinking fierceness rates here. Oh, In-N-Out Burger. I'm not a big fan of In-N-Out Burger either. I didn't get the. I had my first In-N-Out Burger at Vegas, and I was like, okay. What's up, Ross? How's it going? Bobby Flay's steak. Well, his steakhouse might be good, but that burger joint was. It was a burger. It wasn't bad. It was a burger. But for $30, it was like. So what they did. So you guys that have been to Vegas know. They got all dining at other level, but usually, on the main level, they got your basic little burger joint, your pizza joint. That are kind of just reasonable, fast, grab and carry kind of food joints. They might have a deli, maybe a sub place, like just a reasonable quick food. So the last two times we went, we've noticed that, they've been changing them and putting just a celebrity name on them and fucking up in the price and the food quality is state shit. Like they just weaponize their food and it makes the takeout from my trip more and it's not worth it. I mean, usually when I went, if I won $2,000 or $3,000 on the trip, I paid pretty much for everything and had a little bit extra. Fucking last 10, 15 times, fuck, winning $2,000, $3,000 don't even cover the pool cost anymore. It's just more takeout. And then I said that the sports book and the horse racing definitely lost its allure. What's up, Tommy? How's it going? Let's see. I got to get back to looking at this race. This is a turf race. It's just early. Yeah, in the last couple of years, I've been turning down every trip to even go to Vegas. That never happened. Except I think I'm going in the next year or maybe this year. I think one of our buddy's kids is turning 21, so I'm taking him just for his birthday. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Fuck. You think I'm going out with the fucking regulars, Marco Lou? Of course I'm going to a fucking tourist destination. You think I'm going to go to Vegas and stay with the regular people that are just living their life, going to work and being responsible? No, fuck. Why would I go? Why would I go sweat my balls off there? Nah, of course I'm in the tourist trap. Of course. What, you think I'm going to stay in the suburb and just stay overnight and be like, hey, this is nice? Fuck, the locals look like everybody else in America. Overweight and sweating. It's just like when we go up north and we just stay at a hotel and stay overnight. It's like I say, dude, really all we did was just go to eat somewhere else and stay the night. Why don't we just pick a suburb that's closer to our house? I mean, I had a lot of fun in Vegas, but man, it definitely changed. And Kiki felt the same way. She's kind of over it. I imagine we'll go again, but we're probably going to need groups of people to go. And probably you just think of when it was a deal to go. When the food was at least cheap. It's a miserable place to feel like you're pinching your pockets. That's for sure. It's one of the worst places in the world to be if you're concerned about what you're spending. Let's see. I got to start looking at this. So we got basically, what is this? Why can't I? Because it's fucking 11 o'clock in the morning. I can't think, but it's getting. Let's see. I got the wrong thing up there. So what is this? This looks like a 7-horse field. Am I counting right? What is optional claiming 80,000? My own 16. Did I get my pin working? Yeah, my own 16. And this is on the wider, so I am anti-speed. I guess the first thing I got to look at to see if there's speed. Let's see, 3 might be a front runner, lightly raced. I said might because 2 of the races was a mile and 3/8. He was on the lead. First race out, he's probably a front runner. Stalking closing day went too fast to win, but I have no problem with that last race. I'm just anti-speed there, especially at a short price. Four's been all over the place, running style, close stalker. Tried to go wire to wire. I'm going to look at him like he's probably a stalker. There was one race where he was a closer. Might have just missed the break. Right now I'm not let's see, 5's the favorite. All over running style too. Not sure if I got a ton of speed here. We'll put it this way, 3, 4, or 5 by themselves almost falls under who cares for me. I don't have a strong enough opinion to say that I like any of them better than the other. So now it's time to look at the horses that might make this race interesting. Let's see, I definitely like the race on the 7-3 back. Going too fast to win. Comes back and ran a top since then last race. 8-1. Nine's stretching. Nine's probably going to show speed here. Well, wire to wire going to almost went wire to wire going too fast to win. Let's see. He's trying turf for the first time. 7's the closest thing to even being interesting to me here. He still would have to improve. I'm trying to see who he ran with on 6-7. That was definitely a stalking closing day. Who else was in that race? Was that Spirit Prince, I bet? So he's 4-1. I already said I have no problems with any of that group. Yeah, right now I don't care enough about this race. I don't even know if I think the 5's over bet or not, really. Well, what's up, Elliot? Yeah, I don't care enough about this race. Might be too early. Because I should be caring about everything on the turf right now. Turf is, I think, the better racing so far. Three, I'd probably be a little bit more of a. I don't have a problem with them taking money. But the way the track's playing, I'd probably be a little bit more him of the horses that are taking action. Oh, oh, Ham. Do I ever gamble on other stuff? No. No, I'm terrible. I got zero interest. There was a time that I worked on counting cards, but never at high level. I was able to do work it against like charity dealers and temporary casinos, but once the real casinos, I was never. I didn't go down that route completely committed. Tried to play poker, terrible at poker. Play as friends. Now after the poker boom, since the poker boom, they developed, and I have no chance. So there's one birthday party I get invited to every year, and I hope to not get alive, and I'm willing to lose in the blinds, and that's it. I'm at the table, and I know I'm a fish. Dice is fun, but I don't risk any money doing it. I have no interest. I could go to a casino and just walk around. Slots, never cared about anything like that. So, yeah, just horse racing for me. And I don't even consider myself a gambler. I don't believe I'm a gambler. No sports betting. I played very limited for probably, man, 1990. Maybe played through a bookie, maybe a total of 5 times. Maybe a total. Like square, not even like Super Bowl squares or anything like that. Just no interest in almost nothing. I didn't see how that race developed, and I didn't see the pace, but I'll have plenty of time. Oh, you guys are 25, 49, and 2. Yeah, that's on the slower side of the pace is what we've been seeing. Yeah, so when I even went to casino or went to Vegas on vacation, once horse racing was done, I can hang out in the casino, people watch. If my wife wanted to play some machines, I wouldn't even sit next to her. I'd just tell her to play twice as much as what she was going to play, let her have the fun. She's not a gambler either. But yeah, I could sit at a casino. Uh, if I got buddies there, I could be a wingman. But yeah, I got no interest in those games. Let's see, 9-5, 9-5-3-4. let's see, 5-1 over 2-1. Nine was the horse, tried turf for the first time that ran in the grade 2A, so I'm really, pace was slow, so I probably have no problem with him. Five was always the favorite. Three was the horse I was against, but with that slow pace, probably don't have a problem with that really hanging around because the pace was slow. Let's see, they're going to try to make it a, well, they are going to do an objection. They're going to try to make it work though. Oh, I had an energy drink and that's my first coffee today. Dude, when I do too much caffeine too quick, I'll feel as tired, just fucking bouncing around tired. They're bumping. I didn't see who started it though. Who started it? I wasn't really paying all that much attention. Let's try to blow this up. It looks pretty mutual to me. Didn't the 9 come in and the 5 came out? Dude, that's mutual contact. That's mutual combat right there. I don't I don't see much there. 9 comes over, they're fine. 5 was coming out. They both went to the same spot. They were both trying to get closer to each other. They did a little rubbing. Now 5 comes back over. He came over. That was the worst bump, and 5 actually caused that one. I don't see how this gets turned over. I really don't see how that one gets turned over. That looks pretty mutual to me. Someone's going to say that the 9 came over more, but he's able to. If they both made the move, it just makes the move faster. To me, that's fine. I don't know. I think that stays up. And the worst bump, I think the 5 caused it. I don't know. I know what I think, but I don't know what they'll do. Well, the 5 got to shoot. I don't have a problem. 5 got to shoot his shot. I mean, he might as well shoot his shot, right? He's either going to stay second or be moved up. Jennifer doubts they take this down. I'm leaning towards this does not come down, but it is horse racing. Well, 9 wouldn't object. Why would 9 object and want this to be looked at? He won. I don't think he objected. You think? I object. I need to be taken down. Jennifer says no way. Hugs for everybody. That's the 9. Yeah, I think that's the 9. Yeah, that's the dude on the 9. I think that was the right call there. I definitely think that was the right call. Charles with the hit to start the day. Nice. 31-1 exacta. Holy fuck, I feel like I'm dozing. Holy man. Better not stare at the screen too long. I'll fall asleep. Whew. And for a replay, I just wanted, I imagine speed held up pretty good on that pace. Yeah, I thought I slept pretty good last night too. Fuck. I'm always tired though. I'm just tired. Tired to be tired. Pretty tight photo there. All right. Did they go wide? I'm guessing with those fractions. Look like pretty walk the dog kind of fractions. 5 went to the lead. Oh, maybe 9 stalked a little bit. Oh, 3 I thought was going to go to the lead too. 3 didn't go to the lead. 3's getting steadied a little bit on the inside. All right, so technically the 9 stalked, but about a length and a quarter, length and a half behind there. So technically he stalked, but speed held up pretty good. Oh, who was the horse that I said was a little interesting, but I wasn't betting? Oh, the 7. He would have needed a faster pace. That was just a good sit out. 49-2. Oh, shit. And nothing really happened to anyone in the back. It was just a slowish pace. Just a slowish pace, and needed to be a little bit closer to the pace there. Let me go grab my hoodie. All right. Let's see. So far, nothing's been worth handicapping for me, or worth odds board. Let's see. Anyone else getting close to running? Woodbine's still an hour away, huh? Yeah, nothing's really close yet. Jay, what's up, Jay? Mac and Co, what's up, man? Marco Lou's starting a pick 5 right now. Third race, huh? Oh. A little odd time. How many pick 5s they got today? Is this a day where they're trying to do a few? Just the third race feels a little odd. Yeah, they started one in the pick. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to fit in a couple extra, huh? They got one pick 5 starting in the first. The third. I'd be surprised if they had another one going, or two more going, maybe even. That's a pick 4. There's another pick 5 in the 5th. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one more, huh? Ooh, pick 5 players got a few to look at, huh? And there's the last pick 5. Oh, come on. Barstool's doing. Barstool Sports? What's up, Jay? Barstool. Oh, fuck, I gotta wake up. Holy smokes. We got about 10 minutes for this race. All right. Let me get a light and try to get going. And I need some meth in my coffee or something. Doesn't that give you energy? Yeah, speed. Well, it was funny. So I was watching the Derby Dudes guy handicapping. You know, they're a big company that sell their picks. And the thing that stood out to me was all they talked about buyer speed figures. And I was like, damn, if I was a customer paying for them, like if you were selling your picks, shouldn't there be something else other than just pointing out buyers? But hey, I mean, come on. It was like shocking to me. Like if I was a customer, I would have been like, I would have unsubscribed them. I would have been like, yeah, I can look at the buyers myself. I mean, I guess there's stupid enough people everywhere. I guess that's my point. There's very stupid people in the world. What's up, CJ? But I was like, oh, they must be, well, I wasn't like that, but I would at least I would have, I would have acted like I wasn't starring at buyers if I was doing that show. Put it that way. Jay would sell his picks to anyone? I think Marco Lou's still selling his for $10,000 a month. I think he agreed on. Am I in the right race? Yes, I am in the right race. Let's see. I want some pace here. Mile 3/8. I'm not crazy about it, but it is a turf, so I got to definitely look at it. It just feels early for me to get started. Ross's picks are for free. Yep, they are sort of cheap. Only 10K. Only 10K. To me, that's reasonable. Well, let's see. Three's the favorite, but this is a turf, inner turf. So I still want to be anti-speed on the turf. Inner turf, I'm a little bit more, but I definitely want to see the pace makeup of this race. Two has been speedy before. Oh, it pulled off, walked off horse. I don't know why, but actually they come back and win quite a bit, it seems like. Let's see. Four, I definitely like the marks. Let's see, who's the three is this horse? Right running style that I'm generally looking for. What class is this? He is taking a bit of a class drop. This should be an easier field. But I'm not saying anything that anyone shouldn't be able to see on their own. Four is definitely interesting. I like that race four back where it was a stalking closing day, which he was. But I thought the inside was good that day. 3 races ago, I think that's just an okay stalking closing day in a race that he wasn't good enough. Starter allowance 50,000 should be a little bit stronger than this. Last race, so 2 races ago, I don't have a real story about that race or an excuse. But last race, I definitely like that. And stalking closing day going too fast to win while stalking. It's a price worth getting to. Let's see, five got some good marks, and he's not naturally a front runner. He's been going too fast to win too. Hold up, this race might be getting a little interesting. Six should be long. Just broke his maiden stepping up. Seven's blah, but even with that blahness, I probably agree with the price on him at first glance. I am not seeing a lot of pace this race. I think wondering what the pace is going to be here. Like 8 at 13 to 1, huh? I got to go back to who they're well, that's right. Three was who they're betting. Three was very blah. Let's see. I do got a race with very little speed in here. In fact, who the hell gets the lead here? The fuck is I think two might have been the only horse that I think has been on the lead before. Let's see. I don't remember looking at the one. I don't have a real problem with the one marks. 3 races ago, going too fast to win. Comes back. If I'm right about the inside that day, on a stalking closing day, that's probably not a bad run against the bias. And then last race on another stalking closing day, just missed. There's not a lot of pace here. Yeah, the favorite is on the blah side to me. Four is definitely interesting to me at that price. Five is definitely interesting to me at that price. Eight's interesting, but I'm leaning towards, well, he has been able to rate. I was going to say I'm leaning towards that he's more of a closer. 4, 5, and 8 are interesting. Two might be dangerous because I could see this pace being pretty slow. How do I want to bet this? I might just go with the 4 and the 5 here for a win ticket. I want to key off of both of them or just one. I don't hate this race. Who would I key off of? Or who would I press? I don't like either or. I like them both the same. Well, I guess if I press one, I'd press the, you know what? I won't pick between the two. I'd press the 1 with the 4 and the 5. There, I get both of them. So I guess I'm not going to do anything with the 8, huh? And I think I'm going to leave that out because I don't think the race is worth that much. I'm going to roll the dice and go with the 2 that I like better. We'll see if this works out. You know what? I changed that a little bit. I boxed 4, 5, 8 instead of that 4, 5. And then I did my presses the same way. How about that? That way, if the best ticket comes in. Holy shit, am I going to get this extra? Yeah, I'll be able to get all of it in, I think. So instead of this ticket, so I'm mostly keying off the 4 and the 5, and I'm pressing the 1 with the 4 and the 5. 4 and the 5 win ticket. I am worried about the 2 getting alone on the lead. I'm hoping he just can't open up or survive here. Or get a crazy, crazy slow pace. I don't really have a problem where anyone is right now. I don't play many of these mile and 3/8. So I don't pay attention to the fractions all that much. That seems like it's solid, at least for the first call. 49, 49. They've been dying going shorter, so I'm going to think that that's fast enough. Who knows? 2 does have still has the lead by himself. 5 is in second. 1 is in third. Ten is pretty close. Let's see. Is that 5 going to lead right now? No, 2's still on the lead. Did my eyes get blurry there? Yeah, they're not going to beat the 2, it looks like. One's all over the place. One looks like he might have a chance to get him. 9's coming late. There he goes. 1 was the right horse to press, but it wasn't the 9, it was the 8, right? 4, 5, 8, and I didn't play the 8 anyways. Yeah, it was the 8. 9 got second, I think. I don't need this circle because it's pressed already, or that is the press. At 4 and 5 are in position. Neither of them were good enough. 9 is what? Third choice. So 9 was taking action there. He was third choice. Who was the 9 there? Yeah. Another horse that just comes off the pace with not a lot of speed. I didn't do a betting line there, so I'm not sure. He kind of looks, probably would have been about the same price as I would have had the 8. And I still think I like the 4 and the 5 slightly better than him. So at 9, what was he at? 4 to 1? Yeah, 4 to 1. I wouldn't have. I definitely don't like him any better, and probably even a little worse than everything I played. So Bodrick's ready to go to picking numbers out the hat. It's already early. How can you be already in hat territory? Can't be in hat territory already. All right, those are just the contenders. Chalk monkeys are going to have a field day today? I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. This is pretty much this was pretty much A, B, C, D, E, right? Although everybody's lukewarm, so pays probably, what is that exact? Probably 18 to 1 to 22 to 1, I'd say. 25 to 1. And I definitely didn't like it. Oh, I wanted to see. I never got to see what the tickets were paying that I played. Let's see, 5 was, I think, 8 or 9 to 1, and 4 was 13 to 1. So should have, so if that paid 25 to 1, they had to pay considerably more. I wanted to play that race, but at the same time, I kept thinking that I kept saying it that the race wasn't worth that much to me. Sock in the gut, Paul. You have something I like about you. How you on track? That was a piss poor ride. Sonata came. Who was he on? Did one of my horses get a piss poor ride? Sonata? Who's the Sonata on? Oh, the four? I think I got plenty of time to rewatch that replay. That's it. Running style was what I was looking for. I have no problem with the one horse winning. I pressed the one in the combination. Really, me just watching that is saying why my two key horses just didn't run. They had an excuse. The excuse could have been they weren't that good. But I did relook at that, see how I compared them to the nine, and I did like them better than the nine. So I definitely don't think that changed. Both of them I thought had last and two races ago. I thought both of them were fine. I'm trying to see because I feel like I'm just no, I definitely like them better than right off Jerry. If I spent time to do a betting line, I think 1 and 3 would have ended up being the favorite. I think two, I was probably like 10%, needed 9 to 1. I think 5 and 4, I would have had at about 5 to 1. Me thinking fair value on them. Six was definitely a throw out to me. 7, I didn't think he had a pace to run at that race. If he's double digits off, I was worried about the pace for him. So he probably would have been 10 to 1 at the best. Probably even worse than that. 8, I would have probably, if I did it, would have. I think I can do it actually. Let me just fill that in because I did have an opinion there. Let me just see if I can fill that in. I thought these horses were this. I thought 6 was pretty much a throwout. I thought that was there. Let me just make sure I'm not scratching anyone. I didn't do it because I'm lazy right now, but I do think I'm pretty close in my head to what I thought that race was. I just want to see what I think this is actually the best number I could have gave him. 8 I didn't like as much as the 4 and the 5. I think 8 I'm going to split the difference and say I probably thought him at 12 to 1. 10 I did not like at all. And 9 at the best. 9 at the best would have been equal to the 4 and the 5 at the best, just making him over bet. But I'm pretty confident that I like them better, so I probably would have had him at maybe 7 to 2 at the best price. And this is not what I thought the 1 and the 3 were. So let's see. I just want to reflect to where I think I thought they should have been the 2 favorites and more than an 18% favorite. So taking points from the 6 wouldn't have changed the opinion on him. Wouldn't have changed the opinion on him. I think I could say that 8 I think was trying to think who I could like less. I'm locked in on that price on these 2 horses. I'm locked in on the speed. I can't say because I thought 2 had a chance to be around if the pace was super slow. So I don't think I could take it from him. And I still think the 1 and the 3 gets more points than 7 to 2. Was a deep closer, and I was worried about the pace. I'd probably would have adjusted him down. And I might even adjusted these 2 to 10. I just want to. I like closer to 3 to 1 on these 2 prices. I like the closer to 3 to 1. I was never considering using the 9 at 4 to 1. I think that's I think that's a good reflection of how I thought that race was. In my head. What's up, Grows It Well? Oh, is this finally the replay I wanted to watch? And I don't think anything happened to 4 to 5 that I seen. I just think they weren't that good. Eight's farther back than I would have liked there, but I needed 5 to have more horse and hang around. Well, 5 was in good position and nothing happened to him. I just need to be looking at seeing if I think the 4 had any excuse. I think he's a little far back, but I'm not seeing an excuse. And then in the stretch, he stopped riding in the stretch when 9 was in front of him. I'm not sure if he had horse or not. Probably didn't, so I'm okay with that. All right. Oh, Charles had enough of Saratoga? What's our Rockin' Ray? Will it save the world? The race simulator? So if one was in the perfect spot, five had no excuse, in my opinion. There, one and five were kind of lockstep, so I don't think five had any excuse other than not being good enough. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I gotta wake up. I need my energy. Fuck! Why don't I have this race completely marked up? The fifth race at Toga. Did I forget to hit this? I must have hit. I must have not hit save or something. How the fuck did I miss that? Let me see. Maybe they're scratched and I don't have to care. That's the fifth race. Let's see. Now both the ones are in. Two is out. Five is out. Ten is out. And all of these a-holes out. Whoa, we're gonna have a slow start. Holy shit, I'm gonna have a slow start because really the racing doesn't start at Saratoga probably until the eighth race, really. Seventh and sixth looks like no-goes to me. Eh, maybe I'll wake up by then. Oh, is Gulfstream, is other tracks starting to give us other shit to watch? Oh, Woodbine's 17 minutes away too. Okay, Woodbine's coming on. Woodbine's the other track that I'm doing. Let's see what Woodbine's first race looked like. Saratoga is going to be, so there's like 6 minutes separating them. Let me just glance at Woodbine, see. A lot of times, first race of the day is not that great. Oh, that's going to be a turf sprint, though. Oh, nice. No, that's a turf. No, it's not turf. I better wait. I better wake the fuck up. Tapeta sprint. I better wake the fuck up. Yeah, that does look like a cheap race. Who's the favorite there? Let me just get an idea if I need to rush or decide which race I want to play, if I want to play anything. Eight's taking money. 7's the favorite. I got him running on a speed favoring track while braking slow. I don't mind the excuse. Not a lot of form here. Also dropping in class. Yeah, and 7/8's not playable. I think the 3 got a little bit of upside, but I doubt it if 7-3 is any good either. 3 might be the only thing that I'm interested a little bit. Very little bit, actually. He's probably priced right. What the fuck are they playing for that to still be playable? Oh, they're just hammering a 7-8-8-7. And a little bit with the 5. Yeah, so they're betting 3 horses. That might change. Who the hell is the 5 there? Yeah, five's like the next one on my group, but and I do think 7 and 8 should be the 2 favorites there. Mostly the 7. Yeah, that race probably isn't going to be much. What's up, Blair? Let me go back to Saratoga because that race really doesn't look like much there. What we got? We got a 7-horse field here. 7-5 favorite in the 6-horse. What level is this? $62,000 level. Yeah, 6 been running around this level. It's not up until last race that I actually like any of his marks. I mean, he's been hanging around, but up until last race kind of looks blah to me. Average, going too slow, average. Managed to get 3rd. Yeah, okay, just blah. 2 races or 3 races ago, just being average, falling out of it. Yeah, a little bit higher of a level. Last race, or 2 races ago, I could say he's not a sprinter. I'm actually shocked that his speed figure came back that good because I just got that being too slow to win at the first call. Match strides with the slowest winner at the second call, and at the 6 furlong mark, where he did get the lead, he was just average that day. I'm shocked that that race actually looks like it's okay, according to speed figure. And then last race on a stalking closing day is back to his route. He's at least going too fast to win. That's really the only race that makes me even question if he's beatable. Oh, we got Jack's Road. Hasn't seen him since the Kentucky Derby. I barely remember him. That's a long layoff. Long layoff. Oh, I just went over to 7 and not said a word. Let's say 4 races going on to 7. I thought that was a speed favoring track, so I actually don't mind that win. Although that should have been match strides with the slowest winner if I'm trusting I didn't make a mistake there. Because you can't go too slow and still win a race. So I think I just didn't realize that he won the race. Rounding error. Next race, stalking day. Pace was okay, average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, matched strides with the fastest winner. His last 2 races, I'm not sure what to make of a 1-race sample. I'm sure he should be 17-1 though. One, I like his marks. I definitely like his sequence going into that win. 4 races ago, going too fast to win, off a layoff. Comes back on a closing day, stalked going way too fast to win. He finally popped in that 2 races back. And then last race on an early pressing day was just nowhere near the lead. I don't mind the excuse. I don't think I'm interested in this race for myself either. Let's see, July 20th, he's going fast in the pace at a sprint, but he's been a sprinter. Definitely got to forgive that race. Hit the gate. I don't care about watching a replay on a 5-2 right now in a race that I probably don't care that much about. Force 5-1. He feels like he should be around 3rd choice. 5-5 still a mystery. I can guarantee he hasn't been off that layoff because they've been waiting for this spot, though. I can guarantee that. That's about all I can guarantee about him. If he runs back to the class, he probably beats this field. Boy, that's ifs and buts, and to take 9-2, I'm not sure if that appeals to me. 6 feels flawed, but everything else feels just as flawed as the favorite. I'm going to try to do a betting line, but I'm pretty sure I'm out this race. I'm underwhelmed. Just because of a year layoff in the class, I'd be saying that 5-1 is I need better than that to even get started on them. I have no problem with 4 taking money here. 3, I got running against the inside early pressing day. Would have been running against the bias going too fast to win. 3 is definitely, I think, is value here. 2 feels like either the real speed in this race. I think 1 is priced right. 1's chances depends on what the 5's doing, if 1 even gets the lead or be close to the pace. It depends on what the 2's doing. 2, like every race before last race, I'm comfortable with thinking he's probably the speed here. The last race is the... And I probably look at these 3 horses like, yeah, if the 5 doesn't run, they're probably the most likely winners, and I don't care after that. What's up, on break? And 3's the only horse that I think is an overlay that would have to be the horse that I would have to be king off of. Oh wait, now that I'm looking at the opinion better, 4 is actually an overlay that I could consider for a win bet if I wanted to jump in this. So I can consider the 4 or the 3 as the keys. Or the win bets. 6 I got is a little over bet. Don't have a problem if he wins though. 2, little over bet. Don't have a problem if he wins. I guess 1's priced right. 5's to me is priced. A little bit of an underlay, and I guess, well, technically I could key off the 7, but I guess with that betting line, I think the 3 and the 4 has a better shot. Let me just glance at Woodbine. I thought 7 deserved to be the big favorite there. 8 the second choice. And 3 was interesting a little bit. Let me just see if there's anything I can do there, betting wise. Yeah, 7, 8, 8, 7 is a no-go. Well, if 3 gets second, I don't hate it. There's one bet I can consider there. Actually, I'm shocked that 7-3 is even paying 30 to 1 and 8-3 is paying 44 to 1. They're just overplaying the 5, and 5 would be the next horse on there, so I'd have to avoid the 5 there. Unless I keep him with just the 3. And 3 I can consider for, I might actually decide to play Woodbine. I might actually take that. Break likes the 3, 4, 8. Who's the 4 there? I can definitely see the 4. Because 8 really, I thought 8 was also a class dropper too. So 8 actually has more flaws. Yeah, 7 to me is a pretty big favorite here. I think I am going to do that bet over there. I might even press just the 3-7 exacta a little bit more. Actually, I'll take the win bet. And then I want to come back and get the 3-7 again. Let me stop doing that circle. I like how I've been writing it down a little bit better. So get rid of that circle now. And then just write that I got the extra 3-7 and that's the press bet. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. So yeah, that's all the 25 percenters to me. I thought 6 could have been flawed. I thought 2 could have been flawed. 4 I thought I could have keyed off of. Or do a win bet. 3 did not run. But in a way, I doubt if 2-5 is all that good of it, unless that overpaid. Well, it paid good enough, especially if I decided only to do with the 4. Actually, it paid 21 to 1. I'm surprised it paid that, to be honest. Yeah, I probably could have bet that. I probably could have bet that race, actually. I could have played the 6-4. And 4-6 is not great. I probably could have played that. Let's see. Probably could have played the 4 to win. Maybe a little bit with the 3. Press the 4. Maybe even started with the 2, 3, 4 and exact the box. Because 4-6 was just 19 to 1. I think I would have left the 6 out. Maybe came back in. If I decided to do that, I could have came back and got a 3-6. And I could have did the 3-horse box and maybe even pressed the 4 or the 2. That probably would have been worth it. That probably would have been worth it. Instead, I chose to do Woodbine. Hopefully the 3's running. Eh, 7-5-3. I said 5 was the next horse, but 7-5 was underpaying, at least at the time that I looked at it. Yeah, 7-5 was paying $11. 7-3 was paying 24. So I don't mind that play. I think 3 got third. Got beat by the only other horse that I thought. And I even realized late that actually 8 was more beatable than I thought. Oh, 11 to 1 exacta there. I definitely don't mind that bet. Let's see, what is Gulfstream? Gulfstream's going on the gate for the first. And I kept saying that 7's a huge favorite there. Pretty big favorite. I probably had him at least 7 to 2 or 50%. I probably was thinking that he was about as big as I make a favorite. What's up, Blair? Blair with the 3-5-6 at the golf. Nick, what's up, Nick? Christopher, how's it going? Christopher likes the 2, grows it well. Oh, he's talking about a pick 3. That's not Gulfstream. Who else has Gulfstream? Kevin, what's up, Kevin? 1, 2, 3 at the golf. On break. What's up, on break? 3, 9, 11. Steven likes the 2-6 starting out a double. Jennifer at Gulfstream, 5, 7, 10, 11. Who else? Gary's booming at the Toga. And they're off at the golf. What is this? A Tapeta Sprint? Tapeta Sprint. 6 is getting the lead. I got to start calling some races. Then maybe that'll amp me up. 6 and 8 are going to lead. 8's a big price. 99 to 1. 9 and 10 are about a length behind. Everyone else is still pretty close other than the 2. 2's the lone closer in the race. Deep closer. Man, 2's making either an eye-catching move. I don't know. I don't have the form for him. Either that's a front runner that missed the break, or that's either that or a closer that's making a really eye-catching move. I'm not sure. 6 still has the lead. Looks like 8's giving up the ghost. 2 still has run. 9 still trying. Looks like it's going to be 9, 6, and 2 at the finish. Right now, 9's getting the lead. 2 still coming. 2's going to get second. 9, 2, 6. 33 to 1 exact. I had the exacta board up there, so not a bad exacta. 4 to 1 over 8 to 1. All right, 4 to 1 over 8 to 1. Who was the favorite there? 6 was the favorite. Oh no, 3 was the favorite. I don't remember seeing the 3 anywhere. I'm curious. I'm just curious because that 2 made such an eye-catching move. They had him listed as a stalker, at least for that, Twin Spires brisnet thing, whatever on the, I think that's brisnet that does that. Man, he made an eye-catching move. He came from way back. Christopher Bowman on the 2. I knew that was Christopher's pick. I don't know if I see any 9. I don't think I see any 9s there. Looks like 9 was the problem for the chat. Oh, let me see if I see the replay on that Woodbine race. Oh, 1 got the lead. I thought 3 could be close to the pace. I thought 7 could basically do whatever he wanted at Woodbine. Three I thought would be so who's the 1 that got the lead? Wow, it would have been tricky seeing the 1 get the lead. I didn't see that. Lightly raced horse, but 5 I thought, 4 and 5 I thought were probably stalkers. I was hoping 3 had a little bit more run. And actually, 3 getting beat by the horse that I thought was the next horse on an unplayable exact. I'm going to say I definitely don't mind any of that bet there. And as long as that price stayed up with that exacta, with that 7-3 paying 25 to 1 to 30 to 1, I think is the range it was paying, I would have been happy with that bet. Okay. I could have played that race at Saratoga. I'm actually surprised that exacta paid that much, really. I didn't think it'd pay that much if the two beat the four. Probably might have should have looked at that, but even if I looked at it, I would have had to worry about it going down, so I might not have trusted it. It looked like it exacted that if you played at 20, 21 to 1 after the race, I would have been shocked if that paid like $14 or $15 really. I didn't think the four was that hidden. Let me go give Bentley his treats. I gotta go to the restroom. Union break. I need a union break. Gotta get his cookies. What's up, Matt? How's it going, man? Tito's time for Bodrick. You had to wait till 1:20 for that drink? Greetings, Earthlings. Taking another pee break. Union pee breaks all the time. I say, Matt Dale's going out tonight. Gotta stay sober until then. Where are you going, Matt? Kiki's at another concert tonight. Oh, we got some toga. Ham can't get around the 1 and the 1/8. Likes the entry there. Chalky. Says if he plays, he needs a big number in the exacta. Let's see. I actually got to look up those horses. So far, no real fireworks over there. So far, I think the highest price we've seen wasn't bad. 5 to 1, right? If I'm not mistaken, 5 to 1's been the biggest price. Trenton, you going to Trenton? Trenton. Oh no, Redford knows about the Trenton girls. Oh no, I know about Trenton girls. Trenton. That's how you got to say it too. Oh no, Redford definitely. We used to bang in Trenton. We used to bang out there. They do a lobster fest out there? I didn't know that. Why have I not been invited to a lobster fest? Oh my goodness, man. I am just dragging right now. Now I'm thinking about Trenton girls. Let's see, is this that right thing to look him up? Let's see, 719. I accidentally deleted my files for Laurel, and now I got to find them another way. I got them, but it's not as easy. Put that over here. Come on. I got to wake the fuck up. Early pressing day. I do got them running against perceived bias. If I'm right about the bias, that probably was a nice close. Let's see. Let's see. Where did I? The old file is over here. Oh, so annoying that I did that. I can't believe I accidentally did that. Let's see, 628. Let's see, that's a one race sample. Then I need Gulfstream. And both of the ones are in the race. Let's see, March 29th. That would have been a stalking day, bit of a layoff. That was going too fast to win. Layoff is the concerning thing there. Let's see, 128. Yeah, probably a one race sample, yeah. Then December 29th, that's probably as far as I go back. That's just a win. Inside early pressing day, might have had the inside, but I'll still give an asterisk for the 4-hole. Looks like fastest winner of the day. Pretty close to fastest winner of the day. Get that out of there. So they got an off the pace horse in the entry and a front runner. What else is in that race? Three route to sprint, just annoying because every sprint races was a one race sample. It just feels like he comes off the pace. I'm not gonna. Well, he ran with the favorite in Laurel, right? July 19. That was that same stalker day. Oh no, early pressing day. Yeah, I would have gave him an asterisk too, so there's not much difference between those running lines, I think. I'm not going to look up the times there. Well, I could probably guess. Oh, wait, did he get coming from 6 and 8 lengths behind? He is coming from 10 and 11, 23 and 345. They're probably. Oh, wow, the time difference is big. Is that the same race? Yeah, that's the same race. So if you could get to the 1-8 or the 1, you could definitely get to the 4. His times would have been at least faster. Now I got to look that up because they could have been even better than average. They could have technically been a lot better. Let me look that up because that could change my opinion. No, they had a race that went 42 and 4 that day. Okay. I did a good guess there. But if I could get to the 1s, I could get to the 4. Boy, there's some good prices here on horses you can make cases for. I don't mind the 6 is only race that I see at a sprint. Stalking closing day was going too fast to win. What else is in here? 7's the second choice at 5 to 2. I haven't got him running. I don't mind his sequence. He's just, I got him running against inside bias, then winning the very next race on that one race sample. And then last race being average, just missing. I don't have a big problem with him. Let's see, 8 looks like he'd be a reach for me. 9's another horse that feels like stalker at the best, maybe even a closer. Last race, he won that race, slowest winner of the day while kind of running with the bias. I think 4 is definitely a horse I can get to. And 6 is definitely a horse I can get to. It's just how big of an overlay are they? Let's see, and 3 has the same winning conditions as the natural 1, coming off the pace, and the 4 horse. 3 I probably have as an overlay there too, actually, a little bit. Smaller chance. Do I want to bet this race? Oh shit, I got the wrong shit up for the exactas. Let's see, but if 1 wins, so if 1 wins, 4 and 6 are not playable exactas. And really, if 4 or 6 wins, 1's not even that great. Might as well just do the win bet. Did I leave out anyone? What is 7 with the 4 and the 6? 7 with the 4 and the 6 is like 20-some to 1. You know what? I'm going to avoid all of that. I'm going to poke at this, but I'm going to make the aggressive ticket. I think that's definitely how I'm playing that. Just a poke here. But a poke that I think, why is that still on? I don't like that. I looked at that one dumb thing and it just won't go away. Let's have a Rolex day. Give myself a chance at a Rolex day. Let's see, Woodbine and Saratoga fucking doesn't even want to cooperate. I hate when I pick the tracks going on at the exact same fucking time. That is real fun. That is real freaking fun. Oh, that would have been a turf. They're going in the gate. I can't even look at it. Okay, so I got to remember that Saratoga and Woodbine are being assholes. I'll blame the Canadians for that. Let's have a Rolex fucking day today. What's up, Sheets player? Likes the 8 over there at Toga? Nick's looking at Delaware. Marco Lou likes the 3 and the 4 at Toga. I'm kind of hoping that I was gonna say I'm kind of hoping that the 1A, the speed horse, does not show his speed off that long layoff, but that is not going to happen. He is definitely showing his speed off that layoff. I like where the 4 and 6 are at, but I don't like the favorite getting an easy lead here by himself. Come on, 4. That's right. I don't have a win ticket, so I need to hit the exacta or I got nothing. Come on, three. I need three now if one wins. Come on, three. Does he have run or not? Come on, three up the rail. Get by this four. I don't think he's coming fast enough. No, he's not coming fast enough. One is the winner. I'm not sure who got second. I don't think it was a four. It definitely wasn't the seven. I don't think the six was up there. It must have been the nine. It must have been the nine, maybe 1-9. Oh, Tommy says 6-7. Or no, that's his play. I thought maybe that was the result. I think it's the 9. I don't think it's the 4. I think 6 is too far back unless that got a lot tighter. I know it's not the 3. I didn't think it was a 7. Yeah, I think it's between the 6 and the 9, but to me, I think it's probably the 9. And I don't even think 1-6 was. I said one with the 6 or the 9, or not the 9. One on top of the 6 or the 4 wasn't even worth playing. Let's see. Move along, folks. Nothing to see with that result. Let's see what happened at Woodbine. Was Woodbine at least a good race? 3 at 20-1 in second makes the race okay. 6-3, 6 going to win easily, it looks like, seeing them come down the stretch. Three would have been a deep closer with a bunch of excuses, but I've been pulling for the inside there. I actually need to look at the bias reports there. Turf is what I want to play over there. I think I like both the profiles on the turf. Inside's winning 47%. Stalker's kind of dominant for the turf sprints. And the turf routes, fucking the inside's winning 51% in anti-speed there. Yeah, I was hoping that the 1A with that, I think he was off since March. I thought that was the only thing that, if he didn't show his real speed, but no, he was able to show his real speed. I thought that was like the main weakness with him. Let's see, I got the wrong form there. But yep, definitely hard to beat him after the race. I didn't completely try to beat him. I thought if the 3 ran second, I could hit the exacta. I don't even know if I was hoping for other speed in that race. He was pretty much lone speed on paper, too. I'm going to need an objection somewhere over there at Saratoga or Woodbine to separate those two tracks. Whoa, it looks ugly over there. It's pouring over there at Gulfstream. Oh, that looks wet. That looks wet. It's a moist day out there at Gulfstream. Oh, that looks wet. Oh. Man, those are big raindrops. I had a fucking raindrop. It almost looks like snow. It is coming down. Oh, 6 is going to lead. So is the 1. Let's see, this looks like a torpedo route, huh? These are 2-year-olds, and to me, they look like they're going fast here. 24 and 1 is on the faster side on the torpedo. Ooh, it'll be hard to make out numbers there. According to the chicklets, the 6 is hooked already. But who knows if I can trust them. Looks like this outside horse is gearing up. Looks like 4 might have the lead. Five's still making a run. 3's making the biggest run, got the most momentum. 3, 4, 5 or 3, 5, 4. It's close for second. And yes, that 6 was over bet. Charles is going to take a damn nap. Let's do a tic-tac-toe board over there. Oh, that's right. I got a couple races that I'm not going to be interested in a row at Saratoga. All right. Good. Fuck, I should take a nap. This would be a good time. What do we got going on at the Toga today? Oh, fuck. Let's see, 8-1 wire to wire in the first race from the 6 hole. Big ass favorite. Big ass favorite. Nine won the second race. Stalking from the 7 hole. I think that's probably the highest price we've seen today at Toga. Let's see, one stalk the third race on the turf. Two went wire to wire. And let's see, on the turf sprint, one went wire to wire and another favorite. Him, I'll probably do the majority of the races, at least up until the last race, and then maybe the last 2 races. It just depends on. I got it marked up. It just depends on if I feel like I want to keep playing or not. If I'm having a good time, if it's fucking super chalk, who knows? I have no clue. But yeah, pretty much the full day. Marco Lou says, bring on the rain at golf. Let's see, in Saratoga, this is probably just zero interest in this in the next race. Zero interest. I got nothing. There's a couple horses with some marks, so, but very few. Let's see, the one's trying turf for the first time. I don't mind that first race out on the dirt. I thought it was a speed favoring track. Probably a decent second. 4. If that's his running style, that's probably a good running style for what I think the turf route races are doing. Same with the 5. They're both coming out the same race. They ran pretty similar. Pretty similar, was at the same spot at the top of the stretch. Pretty much at the same spot as the finish. As a bettor, I would prefer the 5 over the 4, but gonna have no And if one's a front speed, if eight's a front speed, and if nine might be a front speed, so they might have pace to run at. But 8 and 1 are so lightly raced, you know, you don't even know. And technically, one stalked that day. So I don't know. There's nothing in that race for me. Might as well look at Woodbine, right? I got nothing to talk about that Saratoga race. Whoop. Where are they going in the third race over there? Oh, I did want to just glance at this race after I seen the profile. 3 would have been on the inside, but looked like a closer. And there was no difference on that profile between front runners and closers. I just want to see who was scratched there and how they bet that race. Did 6 win that race? 6 was the big favorite. 6 did win that race. Big favorite. Well, 3 just makes sense. If you like the 6, he's one of the few horses that could have been an okay exacta. I would have thought 2 would have been a little interesting there, but it looks like he didn't run. Or he didn't finish. I'm trying to wonder if he would have he might have got me in that race. I don't really know. Oh, well, never had the chance to tell. I wanted to see who he ran with though. July 13th, was it this horse? That horse I'm not crazy about. Let's see, this is a common race. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would have thought about that race if I would have thought that was anything. Let's see, we got another turf. No, I hate that they shade that in it. I keep looking at that before looking over here, and in the old days that used to be turf when they shaded it in. Let's see, this is a long layoff. I'm feeling so lazy today. I don't even want to look it up, but I might if I decide I want to play this race. Let's see, we got 2 favorites there. Turf is probably what I'm more interested in right now, though, over there. At Woodbine. And Woodbine on these Tapeta sprints, I am going to keep looking at these turn times. This horse has been having good turn times. That's one of the favorites. I definitely couldn't get by him. 3 races ago, thought he ran against a bad rail early. Well, he had he was on the good part of the track with the wrong running style. I like the excuse. Two races ago, I think he went too fast to win. And last race, I think he couldn't get the lead on a speed favoring track. Definitely dropping in class. Ooh, Theresa. Am I in the right race? Wait a minute, these names aren't matching up. Woodbine, third race. Oh, I'm in the second race. That's why the names aren't matching up. So was I looking at the right favorite, actually? Yeah, two is the favorite. I was looking at the right odds. Three's 8-1. Three has some real speed here. Going too fast to win. What is he, a 7-1? Ah, shit. I'd have to look up the 4-horse. Yeah, I definitely have to look up the 4-horse. Although that's a pretty long layoff. By the way, what is the profile for the Torpedo Sprints? I haven't been playing Woodbine long enough to know. Speed and Stalkers. I don't know if I trust the post positions right now. 38% inside, 42% middle of the track, and 20% outside. I don't know if that's a big I don't know. I don't think this horse stalks enough. That was a big drop, long layoff. Let's see, 5. I definitely like some of his excuses in the Hearts last race. Man, I am fucking tired. 7 at 30-1. I don't think he should be that price. He should be long. I don't think he should be that price. There probably is enough speed for the 8 to run. Let's see, I think I could start making a betting board. I don't like the 9 at all. Oh, we got 9 horses in this race? Eight, I think it's points. 7, I just don't think should be that price, which makes him interesting. 6, I do not like. 5, get some points. 4, I'm going to be lazy and not look up. I don't have time to look him up. 5-2, man. 5-2, I'd have to love him, and I do not love him. 3, I think gets points. 2, I'm looking at the race like I believe 2's a favorite. One's off a pretty long layoff, but unlike the 4, he's actually a price. Two, I think, to me, is a pretty big favorite already. I got 5 horses. Let me just see. Is that all 12%? Let's see. 1 doesn't need that many points to make an overlay. Three still gets points. 4 I'm against. 4 I'm just against. 5 does get points. And 8 I already said. 8 I think is a strong contender. These horses probably get more points than that, but that's what I got. I think they're all like 15%ers to me anyways. I don't think I got to adjust that. I even think the 4 is more like 15%. Let's see. I'm going to have to poke this because they're in the gate, and I'm not going to be able to check the exacta with the 3. But I can't use the 8. God, for that much. One, 3, 5, and 6 is what I'm using. 2 on top. I can't think of it. Anything else. But I want to press that straight. One, 3, 5, and 6. No, 1, 3, 5, and 7. 1, 3, I don't know what I pressed the first time. 1, 3, 5, and 7. I got to make sure that's right. So I did straight. 2 on top of the 1, 3, 5, and 7. And I turned it around for less. And I could not play the 8. I'm hoping these exactas are good. Let's see, 4 is up there. I need this 3 and 2 to keep running and keep this 4 at bay. 1 already fell back. All right, just keep the 2 and the 3 going. Can we beat this 4? I gotta hope that that's even a good exacta, even if it wins. They're giving nothing away. And 2 4 is unplayable bullshit anyways. I needed a 4 not to run. I got to see if that exacta was any good. Yeah, 2 3 17 to 1, so 2 5 was 26 to, or 2 5 was 29 to 1. 2 1 was 64 to 1. 2 7 was 96 to 1, so 3 would have been the worst, but I got it straight, so that ticket was better. Chalk, 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 bullshit. Chalk, 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 bullshit. And And that's got to be a single 7-1 exacta. 7-1. Two did win that race, though, right? I think he did. Even if I looked at his marks, I still couldn't have used a 4, and I still would have played against him off that longer layoff. Fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them. Yeah. Did I flip my forms around, or did I write that on the wrong form? I don't think I wrote that on the wrong form. What's up, Razor? 145, exact in try box. What was the price difference between the 4 and the 5 here? I think those were the two horses that did 4 stay that big of, was there still that big of a price gap? Yeah. Still that big of a price gap between the 4 and the 5. Let's see, 8's going to lead, or is that 1 and 8? That might be 1 and 8 on the lead. Yeah, that is the one. 8's in second. I like where the 5's at right now. Going to try to get first run over the 4. Coming out that same race, and both of them and I would have took the 5 over the 4 if I decided to bet this race. But I would have had to fade a whole bunch of first-time starters here. Five still got first run over the 4. Let's see if they can come off the pace. 1 does have the lead. 8's still trying. 8 looks like he's definitely going. 5 got first run over the 4. Come on with this 5. Because 5 would have been the horse that I was mostly rooting for. Nice price, 10-1. And 8 was the sprinter stretching out. None of the first-time starters ran, and first-time starters made me where I'm not betting that race. Damn it. 5 got a nice trip. First run over to 4. I like that race. Gary with the 5 to win. Nice call, Gary. $22 horse. Nice. I could actually bet that race because I know 5 was the horse that was at the price that I could have bet. Could have bet it. Didn't bet it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, maybe. I'm going to the restroom and grab some croutons. I need some food. Right, I forgot about this watermelon. Nice price on that 5. Oh, I got a baby fork. Fuck, that face tastes like rind. Get that fucker out of here. Let's see, we can see the horses at Gulfstream. The monsoon has stopped. Oh, Ham like the 8-1 over there at Gulfstream. Ooh, 35-1 and 10-1. Good luck, Ham. My mukbang channel. Good. Bop, 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 bop. Anyone got any Gulfstream plays here? Ham got 8-1. 2579 for Jennifer. Let's see, this race is not going to be anything for me at the Toga either. Oh, where's my damn phone? And they are off. Let's see, this is going to be a Tapeta Sprint. One and 9 are going to lead. Nine has a half a body in front. But one's trying on the inside. Let's see, 8's in good position. 7's in good position. One is still trying on the inside. 2's coming now. 2's the big favorite. 9 still has the lead. 2 looks like he's slowly going to grind him out. It's going to be between the 2, 9, 9, 2. Tight finish. Very tight finish. 5-2 and 3-5. Either way, that's the winning exact. I'm not sure who got it. Chalk is chalking. They are chalking. Bullshit. Mafia's on vacation again. God damn chalks. He's picked a bad week to stop sniffing Groove. Ah! Dude, I think we can start a petition saying to the powers to be in horse racing that we're okay with stiffing in this game. I am okay with fucking stiffing. Quit trying to hide it. Quit trying to catch it. Just stiff away, please. I'm going to start a petition. We need to send that to these tracks saying it's okay. It's okay. I would like to bring down chalk winners to maybe 25% across the country. Oh, it would be a glorious game then. The game gets better. I know there's a chalky player in the chat room going, fuck now. Or I'll give them 33%, but no more than 3 chalks on any given 10 horse card. This should be a fucking rule. Gulfstream's supposed to be bombs away when I'm not playing there. What have they been today? They've been bad today? I know last result was bad. 5-2. Now, I even consider that chalk, but technically the 9 is not chalk winning that race, but I even consider that shit. I had a 4-1 in the first leg and a decent exact in the first race. What we got? We got an inner turf over there at the Woodbine. Listen, I do want to be anti-speed there in the inside. Has been 51% winners from post 1 through 3. I mean, that's a huge number. And anti-speed there, so stalkers and closers. I'd say I probably do want to at least look at this race. Bah, bah, bah. Let's see what we got here. Oh, nice big field. Let's see, if I want to be anti-speed, I got to find the speed. Let's see, one is stretching out. Been a sprinter, been close to the pace sprinting, so that might be a speed horse. Let's see, three, every once in a while go to lead. Ken Stalk. Got a lot of sprint races under him too, and that's probably where I'm seeing a lot of, well, not all of those are sprints. Those are the inside horses. What level is this? $25,000 claimers? He's at 21 to 1, huh? Who the hell are they betting here? Let's see. 10's a lukewarm favorite? Man, I got some gaps marking up. I said it was Stalker's closers, right? 32% is a big number on the closer side, but he's outside. Nine got the right running style. 8 looks like he'd have to improve a ton. Seven just got a lot of sprint races, but is one of his few routes. He has been running right for the routes. Let's see, so 6 is going to be a front runner. I do think there's enough speed here. So is 5. I'm not sure what the 4 is, other than I kind of like. Boy, I wish I had time to look up this 2 horse. Definitely interested a little bit in the 2, 3, 4. Everybody else that I'm interested in are 7 on farther out. That would be the 7, 9, 10 that. Let's see. I'm only interested 7, 9, 10 on the far outside, but with that inside being good. Then I'm interested in a 2, 3, 4 towards the inside. I might poke a little bit at this. And I am playing, I'm underplaying everything at Woodbine, so Woodbine right now, unless I think otherwise, is not that important. Let's see, do I want to do a little bit more than just that? At 4, I'm not even sure. I could even see him going to lead. I'm hoping he rates. 3, I'm hoping rates and just give me 2, I'm not. I'm fucking around. I keep saying I want to look up the 2. I got a feeling I might really like those fairground races. I'm not really going to have time, am I? One race sample there. That was a stalking closing day. I don't think that race. I just think you got the best running style of the inside horses. I'm going to have to underplay this anyways. What were the 7, 9, 10? I think that's all I was going to do. I was going to take the 3 and the 4 and do a little bit with the, I think it was the 7 and the 10. But like I said, this race probably isn't worth that much to me. Yeah, I'll leave them out of here. You know what? I will slide in a win bet on the 3, though. We'll send in that win bet. That's the easiest spot to get something going here. Rose, what's up? With the big yo, what's up, yo, Rose? Oh, fuck, they're giving me a lot of time. Let me look up those exactas. It's really not worth that much to me here. Let's see, I definitely want a fast pace, and I want one to be part of it. Yeah, they're just only the 6 is getting a lead. I thought 5, 6, and 1 were all going to make this a fast pace. Might still be a fast pace, but I was hoping 3 horses were across the track. So 6 is the only front runner, and technically everyone else is a stalker, and that's the profile. Yeah, I wanted more horses on the front end. 22 and 2. That sounds fast at the very least. For a track that I don't watch that much. I don't think I'm disappointed with that fraction. Come on, let that be fast enough for me to come off the pace. Fuck, it doesn't look, no one's really coming off the pace, so, oh, boy. Man, 3's gearing up, but I don't even think he's gearing up. He's too far back. Everybody's too far back. 5 did stalk. 10's gonna, might be able to get second. All right, I didn't blow that much there, but definitely not the setup I wanted. I thought 5 and 6 were going to lead for sure. Nice ride by the 5. Nice ride deciding to stalk, I think. I think it was 5, 10, 7, 3, or 5, 6. No, 5, 10, 6. 5, 10, 6, 3, I think. Or 5, 6, 10, 7, 3. Yeah, 7, 3. 5, 6, 10. No, 5, 10, 6, 7, 3. 5, 10, 6, 7, 3. Five, 10, 6, 7, 3. Well, I thought that was a fast pace, but I don't watch a lot of those races, so I honestly don't know. Let's see, Saratoga should be getting ready to run. Loading in the gate. Let's see, the 2 and the 3 are going to lead, huh? 2 and 3. Most of the horses are first-time starters in here. Two establishes the lead a little bit. 3's still there, though. Who is that in 6? 6 in third. 6 is sitting there in third. About 2 to 3 lengths behind. 4's or 5's in fourth. Maybe 4 lengths behind. Two still has the lead. 3 still in second. 3's approaching the 2. It looks like he might be going by the 2. Kind of hard to tell from that view. Looks like 3's in front. 2's still fighting. 6 is getting closer, but running out of time. 3, 6, 2 or 3, 2, 6. Fletcher. Let's see, let's fix this. Or did I make it down here? I'm not sure where I made that at. Let's see, 3 would have stalked. And that 5 horse was kind of a deep stalker to a closer on that turf route race. Three, 2, 6, and 10 got fourth. Nick's playing Parks, the 1 to win. That was probably first choice over second choice there. 2 to 1 over 5 to 2 over 7 to 1 is the try. Slow day so far today. And fuck, we're already going in the 8th race at Toga, huh? What time is it? Not even 3 o'clock yet? How late is this card supposed to go for? We got 14 races or 13? 14 races if I stay on for the whole thing. Gary's booming with the exacta. Oh, I want a race to feel like I could go after. Let's see, what we got left? We got a turf route. Then a 1.5-mile turf route. Oh, I hate those. I hate those. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got at Woodbine? I'm probably interested in this next race at Toga. And what is Woodbine? Woodbine is going to be a turf sprint. That doesn't have a lot of form. Probably not that interested in that race. I got the 4 at 3 to 5, but probably can't be that interested there. Let's see, Gulfstream's about 3 minutes away. Give me some of those damn chocolate chips. I need some comfort food or something. I say Christopher likes the 361. Let's see what the scratch Saratoga. This is going to be a turf route race. Royal Brown. I see the 13 is going to draw in. And everyone else is scratched. Five is going to be a big. Just allowance 1X, huh? Nothing special. Man, five done nothing wrong, but I honestly don't see where his big advantage of. I'm not seeing a lot of speed in this race either. Although I see that this is a pretty big rematch race. Oh, July 28th is also showing up quite a bit, huh? Boy, that's a big rematch race on July 27th. What? There must have been 6 horses coming out of that race. All right, Gulfstream's off and running. Fuck, I'm trying to eat everything I could get my hands on today. I'm fucking hungry as fuck. One five six over there at Gulfstream. All right, how are they betting this race? Five's a big favorite here, huh? He broke a little slow, but I don't think it definitely didn't hurt him. All right, let's see. What the hell do we have here? Wow, two's 31 to 1, huh? Man. I got a feeling this race is gonna look like Overlay City to me. Five, I don't have a problem if he wins. He's just, to me, over bad. I just don't see his big advantage unless I don't see it. There's no unless. I just don't see it unless, he's so much. Unless that first race wasn't even a. And this feels like a pretty wide open race. If I'm in this race, my tickets are going to be represent how tough I think this race is, probably. Which means I can get to the 10, the 11, the 12, and the 2. And fucking even the 13. And I don't know what I'm missing by the 5. I really don't. All right, I want to watch some replays here. That race on the 27th. Tell me there's no scratches in that race. I want to definitely watch that replay. No. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm 8, 1, 8. 1, 3, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 8, 10 is what I'm watching. One, 2, 3, 8, 10. One, 2, 3, 8, 10. One, 2, 3, 8, 10. Is this horse going to wire? I doubt it if he did, but 1, 2, 3, 8, 10. There, 1, 2, 3, and 10 are all there. 8s. I could take anyone out of that race even. They had some crazy turn of foot there, it looks like. 4 went wire to wire. 8 was too far back with a horse that just got the lead and went wire to wire. Huh. Man, I gotta go back. So 4 did go wire to wire. No, not double click. Get back to Saratoga. Go to my documents. I want to look up that race. I think this race, if I play. No, that's Monmouth. Saratoga 727. And they were coming out at 11th race that day. That wasn't the slowest race of the day. Went wire to wire there. There was actually a race slower than that. Actually, 4 races and 2 of them went slower that day. So 2 was the 8. 2 caught my eye. He was too far back. I like him quickening. But it was a decently fast race. Well, two's 34 to 1. Two's on my ticket. This was the horse that got second in that race. Like I said, I could take any horse out of that race. Unless I decide I don't think that race was that much. The other day everyone ran was July 28th. I might as well look up that race while I'm here. That would have been the 10th race of the day, and someone went wire to wire in that race too. That means 8 closed. 8 and 7 are the exact same there. Yeah, I'm not sure. And I'm not sure what to do with the 5. Not sure what I think. Let's see. I want to be anti-speed here, but there's, who knows? I mean, one might get the lead. There's not a lot of pace in this race. God, I'm looking at these giant prices. 5 is just so overbet to me, and I don't even know what his real advantage is here. It's a race I want to play, but a race that right now I don't even know if I have an opinion other than there's some bombs that I want to get to. So if I play this race, 1 clicks all the, or 2 clicks all the box, meaning it's worth the play. I might be completely wrong, but it's worth the play. And of the July 28th race, 13, I take the 13 out of that. Should I even be in this shit? I mean, everything's good out of there because 5 is just so overbet. I honestly don't see his advantage. I really don't. I'm doing something here. I know the horses I'm going to use. That's what I'm fucking using. That's what I'm using. Two, four. You know, he ran right next. I think I even used a 12 a little bit. Fuck it. Do I need to press that? The other horse that I either used a 12, the 4, or the 10 is the press. 10 might be on the lead. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, I guess. Did I hit that bet? I don't think I did. I think I want one more press there. You know what? I don't need 2, 4, 10 in an extra box. I am fucking... Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I don't have that on a press ticket. I do want... Who's getting scratched? Oh, is that the 3? Three gets scratched late here. Fuck, that's the only horse that I thought was going to lead. Let me just see if the 5 wins what this looks like. Yeah, 5-2's paying $29. I was wondering if I should get that. $5-10 is only 23 to 1. No, I ain't gonna get it. Well, if I'm right here, that'd be nice tickets. If I'm right, I'd definitely be on something. Let's see, this is a ticket I want to hit. If this ticket hits, I'm guaranteed to hit this. And I even got a possibility to hit that again. So this is a ticket that I want to hit. That's the ticket I want. And I still got a possibility to hit both of those. Yeah, if this ticket hits, I got a possibility to hit everything. So 2, 4, 10. I have no idea what the 5 is here. I'm just willing to lose if he freaking wins. I was going back and forth on who to key. I was always going to, 2 was the only horse that I knew I was going to key off of. And I was going back and forth, did I want to key off the second horse, the 10, the 11, or the 12? Two I don't expect to see till late. 5's going to have to come from dead last. God, I hope if those are all the horses, I hope I keyed off the right horse. Right now it feels like 4 would have been the safer one. But 4 was the only one of the 3 that I didn't consider. Let's say 5's gearing up, 2's making a run. Late 5, I'm hoping is blowing the turn. Come on with this. Is that the 2 on the inside? Let's go. Give me that 2. I don't know if that's the right horse, but come on. Was that the 2 that when I got excited it ran and hid? Oh, it wasn't the 2? Ah, it's 485. Okay. I must have been saying the wrong number. Yeah, 4 I kept thinking was the safest to key off of. All right, it wasn't the 2. I thought I seen the 2 making that move. But no matter what, I would miss. There was too many directions to go there. There was too many directions to go there. I even considered a 7 and the 8 and the 13. But I said I thought that race was just loaded with 100 overlays in that race. I said I felt like everyone was a huge overlay there. Well, 2 and 10 were the 2 that I keyed off of. Came back and got that extra ticket saying that I liked the 4 better. I bet, I didn't want to do a 3-horse Dutch there. I didn't want to do a 3-horse Dutch. I could have bet more on the 4 to win and forgot about these 2 and said I need to hit the exact if the 2 or the 10 won. Whatever. I took a shot at it. I took a shot. Maybe that's how I should have played. It just said if the 2 or the 10 wins, I need to hit the exacta. 4 did have the best finish out of that group, right? 4 did have the best finish out of the 27th race. Yeah, he did get second. That was a tough race anyways. Boy, that would have been a good one if I got it. All right. Must have been the 4 that I seen coming up the inside, or maybe it was a 2 and then he just completely stopped as soon as I got excited. Or maybe I'm just delusional vision. Might just have delusional vision. And I really did think the winner was coming out of the 27th race. I really did think the winner was coming out of that race. Let's see, Woodbine. Yeah, Woodbine, I just don't feel like I want to do much betting there today. Actually, I'd probably rather watch that result right now than bang my head against that. Oh man, I'm headachy right now. I'm so fucking messed up. Let's see, I definitely want to watch that replay. I want to see who that horse. I don't think it was the 4 that I thought was coming through. Why did I think it was a 2? Oh, it could have been the 4. The 4 did settle back. It could have actually been the 4. Man, 10 was right next to the 4. I needed 10 to have as much horse as the 4 did. Yeah, it must have been the 4 that I seen coming through, thinking it was the 2. 2's way back there. Although I thought I seen the 2 gearing up, and then he's quickening there with the 5, and I thought he was getting an inside trip. Oh, he did make a move, and then he made a move, and then when he got behind. That was the second place horse. Oh no, that was a 10. He got behind the 10. Oh, so 10 just got beat on the inside. Well, not just beat. 2 made that move and ducked behind the 10, and that's where I lost it. And when it came out, it was a 10. Okay. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 469 over there at golf. Let's see. The 1 and the 2 are taking the action over there at Woodbine. Boy, lots of horses in that race going too fast to win. I got the right running style. I'm a little, I wanted that other race that I tried to poke at. Didn't break down as bad as I thought it was. This is 7.5 furlong on the turf. Yeah, and 2's probably the one that I think has mostly. The right running style. He's like the horse that I have no questions about. Boy, I love that inside. Stalking closing. Mostly, yes, stalking closing. Yes, want to be anti-speed. 6 did get the lead and he got ran down. What was that, 2 races ago? Is that this race? Yeah, 5 decided to, well, 5 stalked there before. It's kind of towards the inside. What did that race come in 5:10? I thought the 10 could be beat on the outside there. Is that the race that came in 5:10? Two I thought was the best horse on the inside. I want to try to mess with this. It's almost like right now when I'm thinking about doing at Woodbine, if I can't make a hit, I'm almost wondering why am I doing anything there. If I'm not going to bet it to make a score, why would I be in it in a way? Let's see, I didn't see the last race at Woodbine. How did that turf race run? Drew off the big favorite, won that one. And the first time starter got second. Okay. There's no bet there. All right, so this race. Let's see, 7.5 furlongs too, so I got a weird distance. So 1 and 2 are coming out of the same race, and technically, if I'm just going by my marks and not worrying about how the track is playing, I should be upgrading the 1 for running against the bias and downgrading the 2 for getting the perfect trip. Four might have some upside. He was running on that same race going too fast to win. Is that the same race or just the same day? Anyone else coming out of that race? 6 ran pretty good in that race. So everyone out of that 627 race, I could make a case. Let's see, 8, I would not be interested. I'd be willing to lose if he improves. Five is so blah that I probably just agree he should be at the best 5 to 1 to 10 to 1. Let's see, 4 is interesting. He got first. He was stalking the lead. He helps the ticket at 12 to 1. Really, my ticket would just be the 4 to win and 4 with the 1 and the 2 would probably be all I'd be willing to do here. 1 and 2 is probably not playable, or I'm not willing to press. Yeah, that's not playable. Those are the only 3 horses that I'm really are interested in. I say I could get a score if I keep it that narrow. I could get a score out of here. I'm going to try it. That try, I think I could play that try for 15 bucks, like that. Oh wait, they do their tries for fucking 20 cents? I have no idea. What's a $10 try? I think I could do it for 15. So a $10 try would be 20. I will do that for 15. But I don't know if I like it for 15 though. Because I got a feeling with 20-cent tries, that might be undervalued, right? Meaning, 20-cent base bet, people can go get farther. So 4 probably loses its value for just third. We'll see. I'm not sure if I think that's, if those were 50 cents, I think I'd be okay. We'll see. Sure, the tries a throwaway bet anyways. So $15 try. So for 50 cents, but for 50 cents, I'd have it for 30 times for 20 cents. What would I have it for 20 cents? 5 times 15? 60 times? Is that the math? I don't even know the math. I can't think right now. Yeah, 4 went down to 7-1. That makes it even I probably have less hope. Well, he was still my spot. Ah, man, how do you get shuffled back last? Yeah, hopefully he can run better than there. Let's see, one does have the lead. Yeah, he's getting in better position now. I don't know how he ended up being last at. Yeah, God, he's still last. Okay, now he's second to last. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. I need him to go around 3 more times to have a chance, I think. I need to go around 5 more times. I wanted a stalking trip. You stalked every fucking race. I have no idea why he was so far back. Probably was just shit. He probably deserved to be 20-1, I guess. And it just was 1-2 there anyway, so all right. It was just 1-2. 1-2-5. 1-2-5. The inside did win, but man, I obviously hated that trip. Track is for sucker. Yeah, I'm barely playing there though, so I know I'm barely playing there. Probably can't win a lot there and probably can't lose a lot there. Bodrick's liquid nitrogen right now. Oh, I missed a break there. I want to see that break. I had no questions that I thought the 4 would at least get a good trip for a little while. I have no problem with them not being there. I just thought it'd be roughly 3 lengths off the pace for a little while for as long. I mean, he just ran with those 2 idiots. And those 2 idiots were the two best horses. I mean, he just ran with those idiots. I can't get a nice little stalking trip for a little while so I don't go insane. I would have even been happy with this trip, him being in position and then being nowhere. That's I would have been fine with that. I hate that my key horse was dead from the start. Maybe I should have looked at doubles because I thought 1 and 2 were the only 2 real horses in the race until I got to the 4. We'll see if I could have played a dub. Next race was probably not a double race though. I probably didn't have an option for a double actually. That's going to be a pretty baby race. Well, the 7 earning hearts at 15-1. I could have played that. He ran against the perceived bias going too fast to win. I could have played that. Switch ran against the inside stalking day. Let me see. could I have played doubles? Let me see what these doubles are paying. It would have been a dangerous double race too, though. Let's see, 7. Oh, I definitely could have played 1 and 2 to the 7. And I could have played it to the 7 and the 5. Technically, I could have played it to every horse that I could have got to, the 3, the 5, and the 7. It only matters if one of those 3 horses would have won. Toga, we got a 5-horse field. What race are we in at Toga? The 9th race? Oh, this was a 1.5 mile race. Okay, this was a 1.5 mile race. We got a Charles Appleby in the 2. Is that, yep, Buick? Let's see. The 3 ran with them, and honestly, there's not much difference there, other than 2 lengths at the finish. Is there a little pace for measured time? 4's going to add some pace. Silver Knot, the other Appleby horse, unless he tells him not to. Six was running on a speed favoring day in that United Nation. Trying to close. That's probably a nice race right there. There's 2 horses I can actually root for here and even get to. The 6 and the 3. Oh, and 3 was running in that same 20th race against the speed favoring day. Who else was in that race? Same day, different race, or different track. It's not the same race. I thought one more. I thought one of the. Oh, the 3 ran with the. Okay, I knew the 3. Yeah, there's not much difference there. Who did I think Silver Knot ran with? What race was this? Silver Knot, July 28th? Oh, I must have thought that was July 28th instead of July 20th with my bad vision. Oh, he ran with the horse that got scratched. It's just, do I want to do anything? Those are definitely the 2 horses that I could play. All of these horses ran out of the same Chicago race. having time to get focused in on a double there. Man, they all, half the field ran on that race, huh? Oh, this bastard's going to be the favorite. I do like the 4 there. I'm going to do a little thing. See if those are playing enough to be worth it. I'm pretty sure they should be. See if I can get that in. I might not be able to get it in, and probably... Nope, I won't be able to get it in. Oh my God, I got a headache and I'm freaking just done. Oh, they're letting 3 get the lead this time, huh? A little change in tactics there. Tightly packed, going around 1.5 miles. No, I got marks on the 2. You talking about that race? He was average. He was average that race. Right there. That's what you're talking about. Who do you like in the Travers, Marco Lou? You got a single in the Travers? Let's see, super tightly packed group still. 3 has the lead. 4 is getting a little bit closer. 6 looks like he's gearing up a little bit. 4 looks like a big threat right now. 2 still there. 2 just unleashed a move. Yeah, kind of went wide. 3 still has a shot. Come on, 3, keep it going. Yeah, 2's going to catch him, you can tell. Come on, 3, keep fighting. Keep fighting. Give him a shot. Give him a shot. God, I wish I would have got the doubles in. Wish I would have got the doubles in. I would have been alive. I would have been alive. Alive to 3 horses. How did measured time have his timing off, Marco Lou? He had its timing off. You can't name a measured time and have his timing off. Sounds wrong. Well, I might have to go get some aspirin. Oh my, I got the headache right in my eyeballs. I gotta get some aspirin. Right in my damn eyeballs. Holy shit, that means instead of focusing on the exact, the last rate, was this the 4-3 double? Those races were back to back. Fuck, that would have been a good double. That would have been a good double. Holy shit. That is that 4-3 double. Although did they do the payouts? That might have advanced because I think it's way better than that. Yeah, 76 to 1. Let's see, but I was trying to get alive. I just couldn't get it keyed in time. The 134, what are these paying? I might feel a little unlucky if it comes in, but I'd be unlucky. God, I wish I was alive to that at least. 29 to 1 to the 3, 54 to 1 to the 4, and 137 to 1 to the 1. Yeah. Silver Knot was overhyped. Yeah, I mean, soon as I seen the 3, just barely lost to the 2, it's like, fuck. I mean, we see that. I lose on that all the time, too, though. Get, wrong are we adding this card? Dude, I don't know how I'm going to mark up tomorrow's show. It might be a fuck around show tomorrow. Although, fuck, I'm not doing shit this week so far. My eyes are hurt, just fucking, oh, are fucking just a headache straight in my eyeballs. I wanted to see what that 20-cent try paid over there at Woodbine's last race. Because the horse that finished third was a little bit more of a. Was a little bit more. I wanted to see what a 20-cent try pays since I never look at them. I guess I'm saying he had similar odds, and I'm just concerned if I should even did that bet. Paid $12. So for I'm trying to base that on. Yeah. I was thinking a try probably would pay if I was right about that for getting third. I was thinking a try would pay probably about 30 on the low side for 50 cents. So I guess it probably was if I had to guess. Because the 20 cents for the shorter odd, a little bit shorter odds paid 12. So that would have been what, 12.24. So that was roughly $30 for 50 cents. I think I would have had it for $15. Would that have even been a hit? Say it paid $15 for 20 cents. Now I gotta figure out how many times I would have had it. I'm just in case I could play another try. So for every dollar you have it 5 times. So it would be 60 times? 60 times? No, would it be 70? I think it'd be 75 times. Say it paid $15. I think you would have had it 75 times. Well, what is that? Eh. Would have made money in the race, but it wouldn't have been a hit. Wouldn't have been a big hit. That's only if I'm doing the math completely right and guessing about what it would have paid. It is not a race for me at a. I mean, a race that shouldn't be for me at Woodbine. Wish I would have thought about doing the double. I'm rooting for the 3, 5, or 7. But I don't really feel like I can do that by itself. See what those doubles are paying. would have been good. Even if I bet this race, I'm just doing play poke bets. Even if I'm right, they won't get me anywhere. I'd honestly be betting to go nowhere here, other than to say that I caught something. I'd be betting to go nowhere. And if I bet it for real, it'd be way too aggressive to do. 3, 5, and 7. Having to fade every first time starter. Yeah, I got to walk away from this too, I think. Opportunity was in the double. I thought the 1 and the 2 were the only 2 real horses in the last race. I could have played the double and could have made a hit out of that. This place is gone crazy. What is there, beefs again? I'm too tired to look. Got a Royal Rumble in the chat. Like the double in this spot would have felt acceptable. The exacta feels too risky. Too risky, but I definitely know who I'm rooting for. Oh my goodness, my head. And I don't even know next race, do I want to root for what I got shut out and feeling I'm unlucky? Or do I want it to lose and feel like I got lucky by getting shut out? Now you don't even know what you want to do. I need to drink something. Oh, drink, man. Fuck, if I drink, I'll fall asleep. Oh, I thought I slept great last night. I did. I had to get up and I stayed up late last night trying to mark up Woodbine, and then I had to wake up, mark for tomorrow. Didn't get that much done, and then basically get Bentley situated, and then do the show. So I hate these early day shows. Thought I slept great last night. I thought I did. And now realizing that I could have hit that turf double, don't make me feel great. And then even when that 5-horse won in that dangerous race at 10-1, and I knew that was the only horse that I could have played, doesn't make me feel great either. And then the races that I played, for the most part, I had no chance, even though everything's been poking around. But marking the forms are a pain in the ass. They are a pain in the ass. Marco Lou says, root for your handicap and don't worry about feeling like egg on your face. Yeah, you'll find other spots. I usually do. I usually root to be right because you know if those were really spots that you could have played. You got shut out. You know you're gonna find them again. Sometimes a confident boost help. Sometimes I had enough of a confidence boost. I was happy that 4-horse won, even though I missed the exacta. I was happy that 5-horse won. Hey, and that race that I missed the exact, I ran first and third. Yeah, I thought the 2 was a horse to beat and the 4 was a layoff horse. I don't think I'm handicapping bad today. Have Bentley marked the form? Actually, I still feel like there's a big hit as long as I can get rid of the headache. But man, as soon as you start getting these headaches, and then your whole day, I still got to stare at the fucking screen. It's not like right now. If I went and laid down for an hour, I know the headache would go away. But I am going to be on for the next couple hours staring at a screen. That screen that's not going to help my eyes. And I'm still excited about the big race, even though I'm not sure it's playable for me. I don't know why I'm excited. I think it's a pretty important race with a pretty good marquee name matchup. I usually don't get excited about stakes races at all, or even caring about the matchup. Yeah, Jenna. Yeah, Lloyd's in the same state as me. I don't know how close. I'd like to keep my distance from Lloyd. Ross is near me too. Ross is in the same state. I think Lloyd might be up north, right, Lloyd? Are you up north from me? What, for the big race? That's what you're excited about? Great. You think it's going to be a betting opportunity? Are you still on? I thought you said you were leaning towards Sierra Leone a little while ago. Did that change, or I would be interested how they're going to bet that race. Now you're giving me cryptic shit. Doesn't matter big or small. You just think of opportunities there. Sierra Leone would ruin it for me if he wins because I like rooting against him. I do like rooting against him. He's like Epicenter. I love rooting against Epicenter. He's like that Epicenter horse to me. Oh shit, Saratoga's creeping up. I was just so interested in seeing what happened in a race that I couldn't play at Woodbine. It was a 7-1-4. I think I'm rooting for whoever ran before. Maybe it was a 7-3-4. I know 7-1 were definitely two of the horses. In fact, let me see because they're up there. I think 6 is a first-time starter that I couldn't have got to. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't the 1. Oh, that's that. It was a 3, 5, and 7 that I'm rooting for. So it wouldn't have mattered if I played the double. It wouldn't have mattered. First-time starters are going to win that race, so. It's 1 that I'm rooting for here. I think 1, 4, and 5. Or was it 1, 3, and 4? 1, 3, and 4. Let's see. Let's try to handicap this race. Let's see if I can get back to focused. Wow, we're already in the 10th. I mean, for as long as the day feels, it feels like it's going by pretty quick, though. It's been speeding stalkers on the dirt, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. A lot of we had a big break with those. We had a big break, and it felt like I lost track. Yeah, it's been speeding stalkers on the dirt, but not too many of them. So we still got 5 races left, counting this one. Good chance for Fierceness. Fierceness is the one that I think I can excuse. And I'm rooting for him more than Dornock is the horse that I got to reevaluate, and I still think Anna Marie is the only horse that can bring me in the race. I think there's the big 4. And I'm against Torpedo Anna, even though she's in the big 4. I'm like everyone else. Oh, fierceness brings his best. No fake douchebag. I'm watching all the YouTubers. Well, fierceness brings his best. No shit. You can say that about every horse in every race that ever won a race. If they run their best, they can win. God damn, horse people are stupid. That's all you hear on YouTube. If fierceness runs his best, okay. All right, that's going to get me happy again. That's going to get me where I can talk some shit. It's like if the sun comes up in the morning, it'll be tomorrow. 2 + 2 is always 4. No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for helping. No, I'm not even taking a shot at L. Every fucking YouTuber has said that. Every fucking YouTuber. It's not a shot at L. Everybody. In fact, I like L. I like L's defense defending fierceness more than anyone that I've seen defend fierceness. Al didn't really believe in the zigzag pattern. He's saying that fucking the horse had trouble after every break at the start, and he thinks he can forgive it. He had, I think that's a better excuse than the goddamn zigzag pattern. So I actually respect his comment. We both might be wrong on that, but I actually can respect that. No, I still want to Rolex. I actually feel a big hit. I just got to get this headache is really fucking getting to me though. And I'm not so sure what all I can do here. Because the three horses that I like are all coming out of that Chicago race. 4 had the lead. 4 was going too fast to win, so I feel like I can upgrade the 4 a little bit. But he's still, he's still basically a favorite in my head. Hard for me to get a Rolex date with a 7-2. 3 was the horse that to me got the perfect trip behind him. And right away, I got no problem if either of those 2 horses win, but I needed them in the double. I needed to get that double down. 1, I think, has upside. So right now, it looks like if I did anything, it's 1 trying to separate those 2 horses. Then I really didn't get to look. So I got this 5 horse. I'm just not sure what he is. He feels like a speeder stalker, but he's more of a route horse. He just feels like more of a horse that I'm just against. I'm shocked he's 5-2 in a way. I think he's overbet at 5-2. If he wins, he's like a contender that I don't have a problem if he wins. I got more of a problem with the price that he's at. 6 to me needs a complete breakdown. Oh, I didn't see the 8 when I was glancing ahead in the doubles. I didn't think there was that much speed outside of the 4 here. 8 actually brings some real speed here. 1 or 8 are horses that I probably can tee off. I'd probably be against the 8, or I'm sorry, I'd probably be against that 5. I'd be willing to lose if it's 3-4 or 4-3. The only question is if I probably pretty much have my bet just or a bet that I don't hate. I'd probably weigh the 1 over the 8. I always get the 1-8 in the exacta box. But I'd have to make sure if the worst thing happens coming in 3-8, if 3-8 is even worth turning around. Ooh, 3-1 is not what I thought it was going to be paying, 18-1. So there's no way 3-8 is good. I got to be willing to lose if the 3 horse wins. So that's almost that's the same as a 3 horse box right there. could play 1 and 8 on top of the 3, but I can't turn that around. And 1, since I want to weigh the 1, I'd probably just do a win bet. And if 1 wins, it's going to suck because I would have made probably so much more in the double. So I'm just going to put this through in a single exacta box because that's a 3-horse exacta box right there. Five, I'm willing to lose. 3, 4, I'm willing to lose. 4, 3, I'm willing to lose. 2, I forgot about. 2's coming out of that Chicago race, and I actually got that underline there. 2, I said might have a little bit of value. I forgot about him when I got to the 8. I think that was a nice race, but that was a route race too, back on a speed favoring day. He's been getting some excuses. Come on, just go away and win with this 8-horse. Would be happy, and I'd be happy if the 8 wins because I could not have hit that double at that time. And just bring the 4 or the 3 with them, or 4 or the 1 with them. One, I think, is way too far back, so I think I need this 8 to get really first. Come on, 8-4 would be beautiful here. As soon as the 4 goes by the 3, or 4 go by the 8, I think he took the 8 sold. Now I need to be a straight 4-3. Oh no, I don't have a straight 4-3. I need the 1 to come. Yeah, I got nothing. 4s are going to win, but I couldn't have bet him at 7-2. One's just, why are you so far back all the time, these guys? I should have just been win betting today. But it's so hard for me to have a huge day on win betting. That double hurts getting shut out of. I think that double was paying 55 to 1, 54 to 1. 54 to 1, so that actually fucking kind of sucks. God, if the 1 or the 8 would have got second, I would have been getting a little bit of momentum. Maybe I should have been looking at doubles too. Yeah, I can't keep going back and forth. I didn't want to look at a double, so I can't cry about not looking at a double, right? Marco Lou is alive. He is alive. Good luck, Marco Lou. No, I didn't use the 2. I seen the 8 and I dropped the 2. 2, I would have had to reach for the 2. Scared money don't make money. What a slump. All right, we might have to get another call, man. Sure beats better. It sure beats me yelling at Joshua all the time. And today, if I just concentrated at Saratoga, today, like I said, there's been winners that definitely were had at Saratoga. It kind of worked last time for you. Yeah, you did get off the snide pretty big. Although I always say, when I'm doing my reviews, I'd rather the slump to me would because of poor betting, poor decision making with betting, and not handicapping decision. Because betting, on the betting side, I can always work that out. I don't like going back on reviews and seeing a week of reviews where there was no spots of prices and shit that I had opinions on that I could have played. Like today, no, it could be a meltdown day today, and I'll look back and say, you know what? You really had an opinion on that 5 horse that won at 10 to 1. You really had an opinion on that 4. You just went on the greedy side. You really had an opinion on that 3. You really had an opinion on this 4. You got shut out of it. You see what I'm saying? Like that keeps my sanity in a way. That keeps my sanity opposed of, man, I did not see anything. There was no spots. I fucking had a meltdown day. I prefer it to always be on the betting end. Or, one bad day of betting. If it's multiple days, I'd rather it be a couple of bad days of betting. And then, maybe one day of no opinions, or, if it's a whole week, maybe 2 days of no opinions and 3 days. I don't want to have 5 full days of just terrible betting either. But I do prefer it when it's like, you know, poor betting sometimes is just not realizing what you had. That weird the two weird bets last night at Gulfstream's last race where I had the 6 horse. I bet that out of my philosophy. That was weird. And then the 20 to 1 that I did have the winning ticket on, I know I hit that exact probably 80% of the time that I play that. Those were both weird decisions. But those weird decisions can be fixed easy. The Gulfstream one, I didn't realize what the value was. I was overthinking the chalks and fucking did not realize the value. That was so dumb. It was just dumb. Well, that's not true. Because honestly, I'm not handicapping a lot of the card today as a bias thing. Although I say when you're spready like me, it's I'm not. It's not always 100% bias. A bias makes opinions harder to have. I will agree with that. Some of these I've been talking to Joshua. Some of these priced in bets are bad, but they're also good. They're long term good, but for they can be very bad for short term, very bad. And Joshua was on a fucking. He told me what he was up for the last 5 weeks, and it's amazing what he turned his bankroll into and what's sitting in his account right now. And he is leaning a little bit more towards opinion based. His betting kind of logged into what I was always saying, but he's sharpening up his opinion. He's only playing his opinions and not the other bets. Yeah, well, Marco, I would have to do that if things got that bad. That's just me being my lazy self and saying what's worked for so long works. I, I I wouldn't be shocked if I have to start mapping out. If I ever, I wouldn't be shocked if I eventually, you know, start mapping out a little bit better. It's just me being lazy for as long as I've been and getting away with it. Even Kiki says, I'm a hectic person. My room's a mess. My area's a mess. Chaos is my cup of tea. I wouldn't argue that it wouldn't be better. It used to drive when I was playing with Bender too. It would drive Bender crazy. Paul, you had those opportunities. You could have won so much more. And I'm stuck in my ways. If the game gets considerably harder, those would be the quickest adjustments I make. Just like when coming out of losing streak, the quickest adjustment I tend to make is cutting down the play bets. You know, cutting down the on priced in bets. Yeah, I've ever since I discovered bias and track profile, whatever you want to call it, been a very big part. I consider myself a bias player, but I also consider it kind of a pace handicapper too, in a way. Me reading off the fast, that stuff is also, you know. But sometimes I'm not always playing. They weigh differently. It's not always. So when I got a track profile, like sometimes the post positions is more important. When everything's going good, sometimes I land just on that. And then when it's going bad, I start paying more attention to the best marked horses in a way. Because I will admit, the best marked horses on the pace side is pace handicapping. And, the biases are, you can't prove them or anything. So when it kind of goes bad for a little while, And Marco, one of the problems is me not having the time to look ahead is because in the morning I'm scrambling to do the next show, and that actually might be hurting a little bit, but it hasn't been hurting enough. Like I said, if I just trade money the rest of the year, I'm happy with this year. So I don't think it's possible for me to trade money the rest of the year. Let's see, I know I got Woodbine and Saratoga. I just want to see because Woodbine's not that important to me today. One definitely got speed. What is a turf sprint profile? 27.51%. More stalkers. The inside looks good. Well, one, I have no problem with him being a favorite. But unless I can find something that I think could be a score here, or I got to play it for real, it almost means I should just be worried about the track that I think I could play because I play it more. Four got a little bit of upside to me if he can like the turf. This is a turf race, right? Five's 9-2. Five does have a good running style, I think, for this race. How much speed is in this race? I don't think I see a lot of speed. I like that this horse actually did not get the lead last race, running against, man, I feel nauseous, running against the inside bias. Didn't get the lead for the first time, and in a way, to me, kept running. I think three might have a little bit of upside. I'm keeping this very narrow to be able to get a hit if I'm right for the amount of money that I want to put in the race. Those are the only three horses I want to use. 134 would be a good exact. And I want to make sure it's 3 horse and not the 2 horse I'm thinking of. 134, so I'm pressing that and I'm pressing that out of that. 4 at 9 to 1, I want the win ticket. I actually think 6 got a little bit of upside here too. Six is 28 to 1. I think I'd only take the 1 with the 6 straight. 1-3 is 45 to 1. 1-4 is 30 to 1. I think that's how I want to play that. I think I'll be able to get all of this in if it goes fast. I'll do 1 with the 3-4-6 straight first and then come back and get the press with the, come on, 1 with the 3-4 some more, so it's just like that where I got 3 and 4 pressed. I think if I'm right here, I can have a nice head. I just thought 1 was the speed of the speed. Unless 4 decides to go, I'm hoping 4 rates. Hoping 3 gets first run over everyone else stalking. I'm gonna like my chances here if I'm right. Oh. Well, I hope it's not a 1-2. I just see 2 right next to the 1. Looks like they're focusing on the 1, but I hope it's not the 2 in second. I think the 1 won it. Oh, nope, 1 did not win it. 2-1. Yeah, two just had those one race samples in that route last race, huh? He actually earned a heart 3 races ago, but I consider that 7.5 furlong a route. Yeah, he did earn a heart. My buyer's reports keeps telling me it's fucking inside, and I'm using some outside horses. I probably got no problem with that beating me. One on top of the two was unplayable, but two on top of the one is good. Uh-huh. 4 was trying turf for the first time. I liked his races. 4 was also a little cheap, actually. Broke his maiden at the basement, probably, and then 15,000, and just last race ran. Yeah, I like the excuse in that race. Eh. Boy, I'm nauseous. All right. See if I could take this race serious or not. Prince of Moroccan. Is that the. No. Let's see. I am not in the right race. Run Classic. That's the right race. So Forgo grade 1. Is that Baby Yoda? I thought this was a speed favoring day. Why does that not say speed favoring day? I thought for sure when he. Let me see that. Well, I didn't need to smoke that little bit of cigar. That made me nauseous as hell. No, no, I can't say that was a speed favoring day. For some reason, I thought that was a speed favoring day. Baby Yoda couldn't get the lead last race. And I didn't like him in that race, I think I remember. Who are they betting here? Six, who they're betting? Just cruising through conditions and won a grade 2 last race. Been the fastest winner 3 days in a row. Oh, those are two different, same day, two different parts of the track. So I was wondering why one of them was a stalking closing day and one of them wasn't. That was probably a nice race right there, though, on the 7. Man, 6, I'm not sure what I think of the 6. Horses cruising through conditions are always tough for me. Twisted Ride. I don't remember who that horse is. That horse is actually July 27th. What did that field look like? I want to see what that field is because July 27th, right? Baby Yoda did not fire at all, and I don't think I liked him in that field. This horse, I think, ran decent. What race was that? No. 6th race? What race was that? 6th race? I did not trust Baby Yoda that day. I remember that. I thought the race before that he won was the time to have him. How's this race, right? Who won that race? One horse won that race. And why don't I have marks on that day? I really didn't trust Baby Yoda in that race. Why? Oh, probably because I thought 6 had some real speed in that race. I probably thought 6 and 5 had some real speed, and I don't always trust Baby Yoda on the front end. Two at 17 to 1 is definitely the horse that I think is interesting. I don't trust Parks. Two would be the horse that I would be king off if I played this race. I am not sure what I think of this fucking horse. Willing to at least do a win bet, and I'd like a shot at a bit of an exacta here. Probably use the 1. I probably still use Yoda. And I use a 6 and a 7 to go with them. So 6-2 would be the worst result there. And that's paying 45 to 1. See, I did the win bet. I want some press bets out of there. I think I want to press the 6 and the 7 with the 2. I might even get a win bet on the 7 since I'm going to press the 7. Let's see. In fact, I'm going to hit the 2 a little bit more even and come back, and I do want the 7 and a win bet. So actually, I'm going to have the 2 pressed a little bit in the win bet too. I think that's a pretty good race here. I just don't know what I really think of them before that race. I'm not sure how much speed is in this race either. I don't know if I want him to stalk or go to the lead. I just want him to get a good break, probably, is what I want. Yeah, is he working too hard? I got a feeling he looks like he's working too hard to me right now. I think I need the 7 to win now. Right, need him. Well, maybe he's not working too hard. I thought he was working too hard. Come on with this 7 anyways. Come on with this 7 and 2 would be beautiful. All right, just come on, 2. You can fight from there, can't you? No. No, you can't fight from there. 7 was second best. Or is that the 1? Is that the 7 that held on for second? Yeah, horse is sharp going through conditions. Yeah, 6, 7. If that's 7 held on for second, actually 6, 7 is paying good enough, but I'm not even sure if that's the 7. Might be the 1. I think that's the 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's the 1. 617, I think it was. Yeah, I think Baby Yoda is kind of blew his load 2 races ago. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think the 2 was. I just thought I could play him. Let's see, what is that exacta? 12 to 1 exacta? Gary's booming. What has Gulfstream been doing today? Oh, they had a $76 horse today. So exactas were kind of chalky today. Oh, exactas. %90 of Gulfstream was bad, but they did have a big bomb. Yeah, this horse is just on a tear, cruise through conditions. I didn't know if I could trust him or not. Yep, could have trusted him. Let's see, Ellis is going to run. Watch some Ellis. Blair likes the, what, 589? Ian is in the house. What's up, Ian? Oh. Has the odds changed? Have they been betting that? Yeah, they got the post unavailable. I don't know if they've been betting the big race yet. Take off the damn watch. Oh, man. Hate that clasp on this damn thing. Oh. Where'd it go? What do we got left? Oh my God, my head is killing me. was wondering when this, is that the horse I was waiting for? I think there is a horse that I'm a little interested in. Next race, or this race. Is Domestic Pride really going to be a 5-2 in that, or 9-2 in that race? 7 tried, couldn't hook them. 2, I was happy with the position there. Just wasn't. Oh, I wanted to watch that Ellis race. Eight, 4, 5 over there at Ellis Park. Five's gonna be 7-5 here, or right now 7-5 opened up. Man, I'm not sure what I think of him. Probably looked like he might have had trouble. I might have to watch that replay. Prince of Monaco. I'm definitely interested in a 7 in that race, though. I do know that. Oh. Bodrick's gonna start painting. Woodbine. I'm even wondering if I want to leave Woodbine alone. What do we got left at Woodbine? I have not seen the ball at all at Woodbine. Oh, Jesus Christ. They still got that many races left at Woodbine? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't need that many races. Oh, I didn't know they had such a big card today. That's why it was so hard to mark this shit. Whew. Well, I thought I wanted to play these turf races at Woodbine. I am not sure I do. You know, I haven't made a tic-tac-toe board there or anything. Let me just see. Let me just see. See if it's even lining up. I'm not even sure. You got a lot of races left, so that could be a good or a bad thing. I'm not even sure right now. Let's see. First race, the 7-1 wire to wire is a big favorite. Second race, 6-1 wire to wire is a fucking absolute mess of a favorite. 3 did get second. Big long shot did get second there. Third race, that 2-horse stalked. That was my best look over there. I'm pretty sure. 5-horse stalk there. Four closed. Oh, giant fucking favorite. Giant favorite. See, that's 7.5. I came in 1-2, 1-1 wire to wire. Oh, I wanted it to be all inside. I can't say that's all inside, but it's 2 big favorites, kind of towards the inside. Neither of these horses were any kind of prices. Let's see, 3 is out. Yeah, 5 and 6 are taking all the action, huh? Seven's out. 8 and 9 looks like probably speed on the outside. I like 9's marks, but man, trusting my profile, I'm not supposed to be anywhere near the 9 hole there. There's one of those Euros. Ooh. That was July 27th. Let's see, no one ran with him there. I'm not sure what the 6 is. He's already tried a grade 3 race and a grade 1 race. Two's the best marked horse towards the inside, at least 3 races ago. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this race here. I'm going to root for the 2, but yeah, I got nothing here. This show needs some energy. Let's see, and yeah, I don't care about the Woodbine race. Let's see, I'm curious how their betting next race already. Let's look at the doubles. 5 to Sierra Leone is the lowest double, I think, at $8. That sounds right. So right now, wait a minute. I gotta slide that over. Oh wow, that is the chalk. So Sierra Leone, right? Next race is gonna be the, or do I got the, yeah, next race is the Travers after this. So Sierra Leone and the doubles are the big freaking favorite, big time. Am I looking at, wait a minute. This can't be right because there's 200,000 in there. So 5-1's paying 17 to 1. That makes sense to me, but there's something that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I was thinking Honor Marie was a 7-horse. Door Knock is a 7-horse. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, how is Honor Marie paying 21 to 1? And Fierceness is paying 22 to 1? Oh, you don't like you don't like yeah, the self on Twitter. So Sierra Leone looks like he is going to be the huge favorite, huh? If that's the $8 double. I am a little interested in this race. I'm just not sure what I think of the 5. I know I'm reaching in this race, but 7 is the horse that I'm committed to do something with. I love the Pat Day Mile. He got beat by my boy Seize the Gray that day, and I needed Seize the Gray, but I think he was going too fast to win that. I think Otto, the 7-horse, was going too fast to win. He might have been on that rail. I do think that rail was good that day. And then I think he came back and won the next race running against the perceived buy. I don't remember if I hit him that day. I had to have hit him that day because I loved that race. But I don't remember. Maybe I didn't even play Churchill. And last race, I think he ran on a bad rail, and right now he's 40 to 1. You're playing against Sarah. Yeah, right now, according to the doubles, he's going to be a huge favorite. And right now, freaking, if the doubles have anything to do with how they're going to bet the odds, right now, Taprita Anna is a second choice. And there's almost 300,000 in the pool, so. Yeah, and Sarah Leone actually went from $8 to $7. Anna's $15, and I'm just basing it on the 5, the favorite here. And then door knock and fierceness are 19 to 1 and 22 to 1. What's up, David? How's it going, man? Well, let's see if I might actually be able to. Let's just look at this race. Try to do a betting board. I got away from doing betting boards and everything. I don't know what I've been doing today other than complaining. One's a horse definitely going through conditions. Let's see, first race out, I got early pressing day, average match strides with the slowest winner, just missed, no problem with that race. Comes back, wins, average though. 2 races ago, on June 30th, I think he had a bad rail, so I actually liked that race, and then he runs the top last race in a grade 2 race. Honestly, I got no problem with his sequence. Speeder stalker, capable of wiring and probably capable of stalking. Already won a grade 2 race, so fucking really nothing wrong with that. Let's see, 2's done nothing wrong. First race out, average, fastest winner of the day. Second race was a stalking closing day. Match strides with the slowest winner, which he was, average at the finish. Allowance 1x, so if he wins this, it'd just be cruising through conditions. I would need a bigger price on him probably. Probably have no problem if he wins though. Let's see, domestic product. In the Derby, I thought that the rail was good. So I definitely don't mind him coming back and running those two, that second place, you know, finishing that win. The win was just a 1 race sample. It's just route to sprint. I'm actually am a little interested in him. My first thought was I was going to use the 7 in him. That was my initial thought. 4's done nothing wrong. 2 races ago, I think he won that on a bad rail day, though. Had the 6-hole, was 4 wide, kind of a slow pace. Next race, did nothing wrong, won the race, did it easily, but fastest winner of the day. But I thought it was a speed favoring track. So in a way, I shouldn't be poking holes in a 39 to 1 shot, but in a way I am. Probably still an overlay at 39 to 1. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that the clock was ticking and this race was so close to happening. Prince of Morocco, I honestly don't have a problem with any of his races, mainly because I don't have marks on West Coast horses. It's just a Saratoga race. He got beat, might have had some trouble, definitely came from too far back. I bet if I watched that replay, I'm going to say I'm probably going to see the big old pinch at the start, and it's just going to be an eye-catching race after that. Let me at least watch to make sure he got pinched, because if you don't get pinched, so he's definitely without a doubt a contender. Yeah, absolutely got pinched. Absolutely did not get a good start. Timberlake I liked. thought that was a horse that I hit at a big price, but that's not him. It must be in something with a common name in a big stakes. Because I always thought it was Timberlake, but man, I see him win at favorite, so it wasn't him. Last race was going too fast to win against Door Knock. That was a Haskell. I thought that was an early pressing day. But I thought he was just, that day I definitely thought he was just almost a filler because I thought that race was nothing but door knocked in time frame. Or mind frame, not time frame. 7, like I said, I love the Pat Day mile. Definitely reaching, but I'm reaching for 45 to 1, so who cares? Not who cares, I'm reaching. But if I'm right about that reach, I'm looking good. Let's say it does look like even though 5 and the 8 are coming out of that same race, they ran 1-2. That race looks like it collapsed. Both of them came from the clouds. I wouldn't have a problem if they won, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm interested in. 9 has to be a giant price. What was the Jersey Shore? Is Bookham Daniel the favorite of the race that melted down that the 2 favorites are coming out of? Is that the July 19th race? That race, I think, so if you can get to the 8, you could get to the 11. I could get to the 8, I could definitely get to the 11. I'm not getting off the 7. I think I'm adding the 11. I think I'm double shopping here. Let me see what these are paying. With the favorites, I might only be willing to go to Fierceness in the double. 5 in the 8 to Fierceness. Let's see if I'm doing the win bets. I might even do, let me get my fucking, I'm gonna play this pretty solid. That's all I want in that. Because if the 11-7 win, I'll be happy with that. I'll try to get that exact in, but I can't think about that exact. It's going to be 11 and the 7 with the two favorites. I didn't even have time to do 11-7. I was hoping a better break. With the 11. I like where the 7's at right now. I just need them to be good enough. And 11's not showing the same speed he showed last time, but come on with this 7. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. Ah, did he just get squeezed off, or he just didn't have enough? Now I just need the 5 or the 8 to win and be alive to fierceness for a big double. Fuck, I forgot I wanted to play domestic product. I said I wanted to play domestic product, and I forgot about that motherfucker. The only other horse coming off of that, fucking, I am just forgetting shit today. I said that my first play was the 11 and the 7, or the 7 and the 3. Coming off of that Churchill Downs fucking rail. God damn it, I forgot about that. Said I'm playing on 2 fucking favorites that I don't even know if I like or not. I'm irritated right now. I'm definitely irritated on that one. Well, if fierceness does not win the next race, it wouldn't have mattered. What's up, Max? I fucking playing like dog shit. That was the first thing I said that 7 and 3 were being played. First thing I fucking said before I even started handicapping. That upgrading anything that's been on the outside has been fruitful on Kentucky Derby Day. Everything. That got you so many fucking winners, almost automatic without having to think. Handicapping that race made everything fucking worse. I had no attention on playing the 11. Oh, fucking moron. Oh, I need more aspirin. My head is killing me today. Nice race. Nice race. annoyed with myself. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Hmm. $5.40? Fucking A. So we got 11 horse field over there at the Vine. What's that, 10th race today? Who's the favorite there? Same date. What happened to my pen? Let's see, July 6th, same day, different race. Oh. Thought that race was going to show up a lot for some reason. It's really not. This is 7 furlongs. There's actually a lot of route to sprint horses. Well, I do like my marks on the one horse, though. He ran second to the favorite 2 races ago in that grade 3 race and was going too fast to win that day. How's speed been? Did I ever do a tic-tac-toe board over there? I think I did. I don't think we've seen that many dirt races or Tapeta races, have we? One I'm definitely interested in. Has beat a few in here and got beat. Let's see, 4 races ago, matches strides with the fastest winner of the day before settling for 4th. Comes back. I like that win on a bad rail. He was on a little bit of layoff too when he got beat. Then I like that grade 3 race where he was going too fast to win to get run down by the chalk. Then last race, stalking closing day, was going too fast to win, so I still like the excuse there. 2 has speed, but route to sprint, usually I don't like that angle. Three, I think, got a little bit of upside. A little worried about his class. I might be reaching for the 3. 4, I don't like. 5 feels a little bit cheaper. 5 feels like he has to be a big price here. 7 to 1. I'm surprised he's only 7 to 1. Yeah, shit, I should be looking up this horse. Might have speed to challenge the horse that I'm mostly interested in. Seven, I'm not sure what I think of. Eight should be long. Might be interesting. God, there's a couple shippers that I just don't have marks on. One's definitely my interesting horse. Nine taken, respectable amount of action. Eight, I do think is in. Oh, 8 at 40 to 1, I would not throw him out. I want to see who he's been running against. Oh, I got a lot of time here. I shouldn't be in a rush. And 6 is taking some respectable action. Are these, that might be the races that I want to see with the 8 right there. May 25th and May 4th. Why do I think that was the 2 dates? Oh, okay. So if I could get to the 1, I can get to the 8. I gotta look up these two shippers a little bit at least. But I think I know what I'm gonna do, and I might be on the fucking rage cycle right now. I might be raging. Let's see, bad rail, early pressing day. I don't think I'm that scared of that race either. Either beats me or not. He's not really a front runner, and he got a lot of route races. He made a nice close there. Who's the other horse? Let's see. Kentucky Ellis Park. Let me see if I'm worried about that race. Yeah, that was a speed favoring day. I got to be more worried about him showing. Let's see, what is this? I think one's best chance is if he doesn't get bothered very long. But since I'm keeping my tickets narrow over there, I'm probably just looking at a 1-8 in the favorite. This horse I'm a little bit more concerned about, but I don't see a lot of speed here, I don't think. If there's more speed, I'm not seeing it at a glance. And 6 doesn't always go to lead, so. Two's a route horse. If he's able to beat me, he just beats me. Who else been? Who is this? 1-8's definitely getting a win bet. One's getting pressed on the win bet. As pleasures go, who are these two horses? So he beat the 10 in that race. And who is TC whatever? I can't tell who that is. Time Passage. Let's see, do the other bets. Let's see, that exacta, going to be a 3-horse exacta box. 1-8-11. Wanted to see if I wanted to key the 1 with a little bit more, but it looks like I'm running out of time. I think I should be able to get the lead here. I think I should be. Wondering if I want to press this exacta. I really can't find other horses that I want to use. Those are the only 3 horses I want. Yeah, I'm gonna ride with what I got. 1 or 8 would be nice here. I want the lead with the 1. Ah, 2's gonna show. That's the route to sprint horse. Well, if 1 has problem putting him away, I'm just gonna have problem winning the race. Hopefully it's not crazy fast fractions. I want 8 to be in a good stalking spot if he's good enough. I can't find where the 8's at. I see him on the chiclet, but I don't see him in the race. Actually, 1's getting a lot more pressure. 11's gearing up. Yeah, 1's really going to have to survive this. I was hoping for an easier lead than this. It doesn't look like you're going to survive this now. 5 horses across the track. 11 is going to be the winner. I need the 8 and only the 8 now, but he's not coming. 5 actually going to beat the 11. 5, 11, 10 maybe? 5, 11, 10? Man, I didn't think 2 would be able to press him that much. 22 and 3, 45 and 4. I don't even know about the fractions there. I just don't play this track that much anymore. Five didn't have any marks that made me be all that interested. Let's see, Saratoga, we're gonna have the big race, but I doubt it now if I think, whoa, how are they betting? Wait a minute. Fuck it. I was not expecting them to bet this race like this. The betting makes this race fucking super interesting. Yep, we're going into 13 right now at Saratoga. Oh, you had domestic? Yeah, I got distracted and I forgot all about them. All right, we've been waiting for this race. Actually, this is one of the few stakes races that I actually have a little bit of excitement for. All right, Torpeda Anna. Going to be hard to poke a hole in her. I just don't think the talent's been up there on the filly side. I could be completely wrong. The way I marked horses and the way I look at the races, there's no way I'm interested in her at 3-1. There's just zero. If she beats me, and I got no problem with it. Let me get to the right race. Let's do a betting line. Let's see, wrong race. What did I do? Oh, I didn't change the numbers there. So this is the 13th race. Are we in the last 2 races or is there 2 more after this? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh shit, I'm gonna make it to the end of the day. Oh, I thought there was 2 more races after this. Yeah, I'm staying on for the whole day. I'm staying on for the whole day. All right, but I just have zero interest in her at that price. Like I said, if she beats me, she beats me. In the fantasy 4 races ago, I thought that was a stalking closing day. She stalked and she was just average while doing it. 3 races ago in the Kentucky Oaks, I thought she was average while doing it. 2 races ago in the Acorn, at least I thought she was average and matched strides with the fastest winner of the day, which she ended up being. I know Power Squeeze came back and won a couple days ago, right? That was Power Squeeze. And then last race, she beat a 4-horse field, same horses she's been beating. Sierra Leone, I got no problem if she wins, but I'm going to always say this. The worst bet in racing is a short price fucking closer. They get into trouble. It's not an anomaly that she gets into trouble every fucking race. That's what happens to deep closers at a short price. I don't mind them at a big price. The horse is talented. Yeah, okay, if she runs, yeah. I have no problem if he wins. I've never been a fan of these type of horses and more willing to root against. Now, I have been rethinking the Belmont. Marco said that he thought the Belmont was a speed favoring day. Kind of looked at the race and I kind of could upgrade, and I'm upgraded to being a speed. That means she would have ran against another bias that day. She still stumbled. She always gets in, or he always gets in trouble. That's what happens. Kentucky Derby Day. Now, I thought the rail was good. I know she was making that, had to go outside, but, you know, she started on the inside. It's just hard, you know. She's like my epicenter, a horse that I'm happy to root against every freaking race. Unbridled Wisdom did nothing wrong. Fastest winner of the day, first race out. 2 races ago, I think he ran on the best part of the track, an inside early pressing bias. And last race, I think he got a bias too, inside early pressing day. I just need a big price, and I think 10-1 is probably not even the price that I need. If I wanted anyone out of the Curlin race, it would be the 4-horse. I might be wrong about that, but 4 is a little bit more attractive. Ran second in that race. Probably got a running style where he won't be on this pace. I'm not sure if I think this is going to be a blazing fast pace either. 4 is definitely interesting at 17-1. Batting down, I couldn't get to him. 2 races going to Jim Dandy. I thought that was a 2-horse race. Fierceness and Sierra Leone. He sucked up for 3rd. Got position over Sierra Leone. At 26-1, I will say an overlay. I'm not a big believer. But I will at least say I'm fine with that horse being an overlay. Six is a horse that I think might be able to pull me into this race in the original. If the Belmont was speed favoring, she's not the best closer in the race, but she's one of the best. If you want to argue who's better value, 8-5 on Sierra Leone being a deep closer, 15-1 on the Honor Marie. I'd take the less talented horse who's a better betting option for me. But this is where the race gets interesting because I had no idea that Dornock and Fierceness would be this price. Dornock, we had last 2 races. Well, I didn't bet him at 3-1, but we did have a score with him in the Belmont. Man, I'm hoping he wins. But my gut is thinking that if the Belmont was a speed favoring day, and the Haskell, it was just him in mind frame. Everybody else, you know, weak field. I'm almost thinking about downgrading him, but I don't know if all three of these horses are 10 to 1 to me, by the way. In fact, I'm going to look really silly if she wins, but I am very uninterested in the filly. I'd probably say I don't need. I'm going to downgrade them. So I think it is the big three, though. And fierceness. Fierceness in my gut, I think I can explain as every other wind pattern. I'm shocked. I got to take them at 9 to 2. I got to be there at 9 to 2. I think on Kentucky Derby, I thought the rail. We just seen Domestic Product, another horse that was off the rail, wins again. We've been catching horses, upgrading that bail. So I think in the 16 hole was his excuse there. Plus he hopped. I'm going to say I'm looking at these three horses kind of as equal. But obviously, to me, Sierra Leone is completely fucking overbet. This is where it gets interesting. I'm not sure how I bet this race. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to play like this. Was not expecting it. Oh. I did want to watch that replay. I hope I'm not running out of time before I start thinking this. And I wanted to do doubles. I gotta be right about Anna Marie, I think. If I did doubles, I'd probably just be looking at fierceness though. So I got enough time to watch that replay. I wanted to see Anna Marie's break at the start in the Belmont. She got a terrible start. I got to make sure that was really her, though. Was I looking at the right horse? I think I was looking at the right horse, right? No, I was looking at the... Yes, I was looking at the right horse. Okay. What's up, Lou? Why did I come back and just get 6 with the 2-7? H should still be in here. Oh, that's key box. Why do I got that twice? I don't need that twice. I already got that. I was writing just too many times. I'll play that for what I want. I don't have to put that in 2 different ways. Can't do a win bet on fierceness. I can't do a win bet on fierceness. Let's see, I do want the straight exactus. So this one I'm obviously got away. Those I don't. I want some doubles here. 2, 4, and 9. Fuck, I am running out of time, but fucking. Oh, 2 is scratched. Oh, 9 is scratched next race too, so maybe I shouldn't be looking at doubles. So, oh, does that make 4 a single? No, I like the 3 a little bit. Oh, 3 is actually big. Hit with just the 3 and the 4. But I want a few more horses to the 3 and the double. I will take the big 3 to just the 3. I want to do a win bet on door knock. If door knock get first or second, I think I got the exacta. I want to do a win bet on the door knock. I'll do a little bit of a win bet on him. Definitely want the exactus. This is just a repeat ticket. I really wanted to come down 7, 6, and 8. 6, 7, 8. Give me a good break on Anna Marie finally. Well, I don't mind 5 getting the lead. All by himself. Give me a slow pace right now. Give me a slow pace with this. I'll be out of the double. If I'd take the 5 with the 8 or the 7. Let's say they're off. Let's say 5 got the lead, 7 sitting there in second. Door knock, fierceness, and Torpedo Anna are next to next. Sari Leon is within 5. This is the closest she's been in a while, or he's been in a while. I don't know why I keep calling them girls. Keep this 5 trucking for me, though. Sari Leon is looking a little scary. Fierceness is going to lead. I need someone other than the 1 or the 2 to get second. I need this 5 to hold on for second, or the 7. If not, I'm going to get beat. But Fierceness is going to be the best horse this year, like I kind of believed he was. Oh, Fierceness might get caught. Davida Hannah's not going away. I might eat those words. I might eat those words. Did I jinx them? It's either Fierceness or Tequila Hannah. All right. So I got fucked up by not playing that double, forgetting about the 3. I am 100% about Sari Leon. Sari Leon is what I think Sari Leon is. I think I'm right about Door Knock winning the Bellman on speed favoring day. Fierceness can win 2 races in a row, so stop fucking bitching. Not every other horse. L, my boy L was right. I'm alive to a couple doubles, but other than that, the race is a disaster. I'm alive to the 3 and the 4 and the double. Yeah, well, I said if I'm wrong about her, I'm just wrong about. There's no way I'm at 3 to 1. So being wrong about that horse, it's like, you know, it's hard. It's hard to handicap the crossover. If you didn't think the fillies were much, I didn't think the boys were all that much this year, but. In my gut, I kept thinking, except I can't do a win bet at 7 to 2. I don't care about that win bet. I said domestic spending. The doubles I wanted Fierceness and only the Fierceness with the 3. I said with the 7 and 11, I used a couple more horses because they're, you know, they were what 20 to 1 and 40 to 1. So I said, give me the other 2. But you know, the chalky horses that ran second and third. I only won fierceness. She ran good. I was willing to be wrong about her. I was willing to be wrong. I am not willing to be wrong about Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is epicenter. And fuck, I should have just concentrated just on Saratoga. Yeah, I'm just frustrated because I had a lot of winners at Saratoga today. I either sat out or fucked them up. I actually think I handicapped really good at Saratoga. Little lucky getting shut out of that double. A little unlucky of me forgetting about domestic. I can't believe I forgot about that. It just when unlucky shit happens, it just feels like it happens. What did that double pay? I didn't even look to see what the will pays. I think it's probably about 30-1. Might have even been better. 34-1. I honestly, when I got off, I thought Tapita Anna beat him. I really thought I was going to get beat. I thought she caught him. Ham, I'm not sure because I'm having a frustrating day. I've been, that complaining about that headache and everything. I know there's a lot of bad races at Saratoga. I got Monmouth and Saratoga. I'm going to try to mark both of them, but I can't make any promises. I'll probably come on whether I got everything together or not. But I'm probably going to try to do Saratoga and Monmouth. I know the first three races at Saratoga are all baby. They got quite a few baby races tomorrow. But honestly, for the last, I don't know, 2 hours, I've been just, I've been doing this because this is what I do. But what I really wanted to do was go upstairs and turn off the lights, honestly. Gary's booming. Yeah, the only problem with Saratoga is I know the first fucking hour is good, or 2 hours might even be all, or the first three races are no good. And I think there was some bad races in the middle of the card. Although that will help me mark up the races faster. It's just, right now it almost feels like, fuck, I want to just go close my eyes for a few minutes and not think about racing is almost how I feel right now. Oh, the third race might be playable. First two races are terrible. I got a head start on it this morning, but I'm way behind. Oh no, yeah, that's Sunday's card. I'm looking at the right, and then the fourth race you got a 5 horse field. It is 7-6. You got a 6 horse field that don't look great. Seventh race, you got a bunch of first time start. There's a lot of shit that's going to be passing tomorrow. Even the ninth race is a stakes where everyone only ran 1 or 2 races. Shit, there might only be a handful of races that are even thinking about being played tomorrow over there at Saratoga. It does not look like a great card. Well, can't take that away. She actually ran better than I thought, but I was still like, there's no way I could get to her at 3-1. What did that exacta pay? That exacta probably paid 20-1, something like that, I would guess. What did that exacta pay? I'm looking at the wrong race. Oh, exacta paid 28-1. Honestly, that try probably didn't pay that bad for 50 cents. I'm surprised that try actually paid $29 for 50 cents. Let's say J Brum with nice ticket on fierceness. Nice. Now I know if one of my horses is going to be a huge double. I think I was scrambling for the double, so a couple horses I was trying to get to got scratched, and I was scrambling for the double. And none of my long shots ran to help me in the exacta. Yeah, I just can't bet enough on 7-2 to win to make scores. I'm not going to drop a couple $1,000s on them. I can do that in the exacta. I can't do that in the win pools, which is strange, but I can. I hope I got the right numbers here. Hold up. Oh, wait. 14 race. So the three would be a fucking home run, actually. If the 3 wins and I got the 3 pressed. Yeah, I'm alive to a giant double. I don't know my real chances of winning that, but if the 3 wins, I'm having a huge day. If the 4 wins, 15-1, I will not be. That will not put me up. Check my email. Oh, you're sending tickets like you didn't do the other day? Oh, now you say check my tickets. Well, we believe you now. I didn't see your tickets yesterday. Why do you got it titled Mega Hit? Am I looking at something wrong? Why is this Mega Hit? Mega Hit? I don't know about Mega Hit. Nice hit. I said nice hit, maybe $2,000. Wait a minute, this is not all Saratoga. No, you're a fucking Mega Hit. What did you even make there? The bigger hit was at fucking Del Mar. I'm busting his balls big time. Why is that not loading for me? Oh, no, I didn't want to do them all that one at a time. He gave me a whole page of hits. Oh, I got to do them one at a time? Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do it like that. How do I do it when it's just a little thing? I was going to do all of those, but... Ah, fuck it. Joshua hit it. Let's see. I'll say what he hit it for. Say maybe 500. Say $1,000. $1,200. $1,300. $1,800. $2,200. Say. 25, about $2,500. And then he got another $1,200 on Delmar hits. So what is that? 25, 27, $3,700. Nice day. Nice day, Joshua. Let me see if I can pop this. Nice day. I thought it was going to be a bigger hit because he titled it Mega Hit. I just want to bust balls today. Is that all of them? Why did it look like more the other way? $10. Why did it save like that? That saved weird. Oh, actually, that gave you one more hit, so I might have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, you got one loss in there. No, that's not even a loss right there. That's not even a loss right there. Oh, okay, that's off to the side, so for some reason I didn't count that. Yeah, Joshua's finally learning. Finally learning. Marco, look at that, man. you can turn shit around and still score. Ah. You can turn shit around and still score. You can go different directions and still score. Photoshop. He told me what he's up for the last 6 weeks or so. Yeah, I think he might. I think he might end up winning this year. Very well done. Josh is listening to you? No. I kicked his teeth in and he finally listened. That's why I'm actually billing him $10,000 a month for the phone calls. I'm actually going to bill them about. I say 5,000 a month should be reasonable for private consultation. Yeah, every one of those tickets are turned around. So you did a total of 140 on them to win, 140 on a Dutch bet. So 140 on the Dutch bet. Except I'm not sure how that did. Is that one on 100 on each of them? So is that actually 280 of it? Oh, I see the total. I see the total. So you ended up with the exacta. You ended up with the exacta. $17. Oh no, you got even more. You got at least another 40 to win. Oh no, you got closer to $300 total to win on all the tickets. I see it. Oh, the exactas you did not turn around though, right? The exactas you did not turn around. It was 7 and 8 on top of the 1-2, but not turned around, right? No, that's the Del Mar race that's throwing me off. See, it doesn't say when he does a exacta key box, or it's not worded out. Makes my little eyes hurt. Let's see, I'm probably done. I'm on a huge hit though that I did not know was going to be a huge hit. And then I'm on a ticket that's insignificant. What? I don't even know. 'Cause there was some scratches in this race. I got to make sure that's even how I liked because I scrambled for that double. I got to even see if I like what I got, except I got to ride with what I got. That's the problem when I do doubles. I'm scrambling a lot of times for doubles. 9 did get scratched. I think 9 and 2 were horses that I was trying to get alive to and didn't realize they were scratched. And I didn't even know that the 11 and the 12. So if I get beat, I'd be getting beat by horses that I didn't even know yet. So that sucks kind of scrambling. I think I'm done either way here. 3 would have to run his best race, but I don't mind that last race. Matching strides with the fastest winner before getting tired. 4 I'm only alive because I didn't realize there was scratches and I seen the 6-1, so I'll take it if I'm right. All it does is cut into a little bit today, barely nothing. Six got upside here at 9-1. 8, I got no problem if 8 wins, except I won't be right. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else there. Fierceness will bounce. Bounce right to the winner's circle. So does that now put Fierceness in the lead for a horse of the 3-year-old of the lead? I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't even know why. It was fun when Dornock was leading. I just love being against Sarah Leon the whole time. Oh no, Lloyd. Joshua got to prove it to me. Joshua got to prove it to me. He's trying to convince me he's willing to leave his job pretty soon. He definitely got to convince me. Guys don't even know what the accounts are looking like. Joshua's just laughing right now. Yeah, finally figured it out. He's basically won someone's salary in the last 6 weeks. Yearly salary, not their weeky bullshit salary. Ugh. Who won that last race over there? We didn't get to look at that, but Woodbine has not been. Finally got a price there. Let's see, I'm not interested in playing this race, so I'm just gonna ride out that double and hope to be right with the big one. So I had to leave Woodbine years ago, and each time I went back to Woodbine, this year I have not been liking Woodbine. Well, just jumping in. I feel like I'm way behind the curve at Woodbine. Keep thinking the turf profile looks pretty nice, but it's either the days that I don't play it, I don't think it's matching up, or there's some little things that I'm missing. How did they bet that race? There's a nice price in that race. No scratches. Levin was a favorite there. He would have been considered a bad favorite, probably. was the horse that won it. Oh, did I, where's my little pin? There it is. Did 5 take action? 5 did take action. What did that come in? Oh, 5 did get second, 7, 5. 5, I probably would have thought was the legit chalk, is about as far as I can say. One would have had to be super long to keep my interest. I'm not sure about 8 to 1 on him. Speed's not supposed to be good there, and he looks like a sprinter. I would have had to come up with a 7. I don't think I would have liked the other favorite, the 11 or whoever was outside. I'm not even sure what I would have thought of the 10. All right, didn't get to play it, didn't look at it. I did not save that form even. All right, Saratoga, we're about 2 minutes out. Let's see, what is horizontal bets here? I think the pick 4 was an easy catch here to get alive too. Should have been, unless you forget about the 3 last, right? What was a race with the 5 and the 6 in the first leg of the pick 4? I'm just curious. What race was that? Oh yeah, that was 6 was the big favorite. So 4 would be the big favorite in the pick 4 here. Oh, 4, 8, 4 and 8 are the big favorites. Oh, those pick 4s for $1. I don't know if those are terrible for that. Who started out the pick 5? Pick 5, where did that start out? That was actually that other 4. God, I was looking at exactas all day, and I'm thinking the doubles were, well, I got shut out of that double. And I didn't look at this double here. So I would have won that double. I don't know if the 4-6 would have been a good enough double. I would have probably had to cut that off anyways or have a losing double. I doubted if that double. Yeah, that double 13 to 1. I either try to beat that double or don't play the double there. And then that 6 to the 3 would not be a good double. Yeah, 16 to 1. And then 3 to the 8. I don't know how I didn't play that double. I just forgot about them. That would have been a decent double for me. In fact, I wonder if I remembered him. I wonder if I even played the 2 favorites, really. 8 was a single, so maybe, I don't know. Bentley! We got to get ready. This is the last race, buddy. See if he comes down. A good little boy. He's going to come down. There he comes. You ready? Come and say hi. We got one race. Come and say hi. Come and cheer Daddy up. We're going to have ice cream. We got to get you food. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We can't wait till this stupid Saratoga's over. One more week of the Saratoga. These late days are killing me. Woo! Yeah, we going to go outside. One more race. One more race. This is it. This is it. We're going outside. We're going to relax. We're going to eat. Probably ain't even going to work out tonight because I just do not feel that good. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What was that water? Did that water get your butt? 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 Huh? Did it get you? Yeah. Oh, you look so happy. You happy. I know Daddy's boring, isn't he? Sitting down here in the basement. Like a loser. You got good hair. We're going to go outside. All right, they're loading in the gate. We want the 3. We really want the 3. We'll take the 4, but we really want the 3. Yeah. 3 did not give me a good break and got shuffled all the way to the back. Who's the 1 here? Yeah, 1's just a horse that ran 1 race, didn't do anything, so hard to put him on the lead at the very least. 8, I got no problem if 8 wins. Actually, 11 and 12, I got no problem because I didn't even know they were in the race. I need a way faster pace for what I got. Way faster pace. 3 can close, but he is way too far back. I think I better just root for the 4. I better just root for the 4, and he has a lot of running to do. There he goes. 4 will be a hit, but not a hit. Or it won't be anything. Yeah, he got a run, but the 8 re-rallied. 8 got the re-break. And 8 would have, if 4 wasn't even a great double, and 8 would have been, had to be worse. And those were the smallest ticket and everything. Why does something look wrong here? Oh, I'm in the wrong race. Looking at the payouts. I was ready to say, that's very wrong. Oh, I scrolled back. Actually, 8 and 4 is paying the exact same thing in the double. 15 to 1. I shouldn't even had one of them yet, let alone both. Or yeah, let alone both. Ooh, and 11 got third at 33 to 1 to help that. Got to be a terrible exacta, but might help to try. All right, I'm done. I got to get away from this screen because my eyes are fucking killing me. As long as I'm feeling okay and get my work done, I'll probably be on tomorrow, maybe for a fuck around day. I don't know. Depends on how much work I get. But if I get everything done, it'd be Monmouth and Saratoga. If I don't, who knows? But everybody, take it easy. Good luck if you guys are still betting, but I am out of here.